it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. There's an oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. There's an oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. There's an oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. There's an oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. There's an oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. There's an oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. Trader, there's a mo, it's a beast.
did good Azalon yesterday. I could have done better, but I was tired and it had been so long that I'd even thought about some of that stuff. I'm sure I forgot some stuff, but I had some good interactions with the party. Almost killed Kiwo. The thing about that is, sorry, the music was picking up. Azalon gave an alias a pair of glasses. And those glasses canonically had a detect magic effect on them, like a constant one. So, you know, the more magical things are, the greater their magical aura would be, right? So some of the things that they refused to give me, it's pretty clear that in-character Azalon would know they were holding out. One. Two, I sent two of them offline in-character messages as though he had used the message spell, and I gave them both the players that I messaged some stuff. 3, it's pretty clear that Kiwo's character is being influenced by Tyr because of the thing that she said and the fact that she's hearing whispers, and she said as much out loud. I have a plan. I know Kiwo is a great role player, so I'm excited for that plan because I know that there won't be any like meta decisions made. Any cleric tips for me? Use Bless, and then you have someone in your party use Bane. Only ever use Healing Word. I don't know. Use Spiritual Weapon. Bless is overrated. Bless is so good. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Spirit Guardians. I'm assuming this guy's starting at level 1 though. One thing I've kind of wanted to try recently that I might be trying in my Pathfinder 2e game is actually no, that's not true because I have a cleric who is a worshiper of Gorum, and he uses a greatsword. And I'm level 1 and I cast Magic Weapon on myself, and I have a 2d12 plus 3 attack. And the 2 hit is plus 7. Yeah, 2d12 plus 3. And with the path that I chose, I have a focus spell, which is like its own pool of magic that I only have one use of right now. But you only have to spend 10 minutes to get that spell back. Called Focus Strikes, which makes it a 3d12 plus 3. I have a man. I can crit for 80 damage at level 1 if I roll high enough. But it's only for one attack. It's only for one attack. for now. My character only has 16 strength too. It's his secondary stat. He has a higher wisdom. Angorn 2.0. This is kind of like because I wanted to do a melee cleric with Angorn as well. But and I kind of got to because of the weapon that he got. That weapon was actually OP. Because if I crit, I got to decide if I was using inflict wounds after I attacked. I didn't have to decide before, for whatever reason. So I could literally just hold off and then cast inflict wounds through my weapon strike, and then have that damage be crit damage on top of the normal damage. Yeah, basically a smite. It's a better smite, though. Pathfinder 2e not a buff fest before fights? Man, I don't know about you guys, but I like buffing before fights. I like that. Grim Gorazagu, Dano Supreme Tuft Putin. But my plan with Azalon and Scribbles and Schmeg is Azalon has already told them if they worship a Lockenhai more than a Lockenhai has ever told them. And I'm gonna keep that rolling. And hopefully give them the realization that maybe the foreboding forbidden god of madness and forbidden knowledge is actually just kind of using them like tools and not really giving them anything. But I mean, if that fails, then who knows? Azalon recognized the gate symbols on Scribbles' head and the markings on Schmeg. So you'll have more statues in your garden? They would have to do something more than just worshipping a Lockenhai for him to kill them. Maybe not if you, maybe not in Scribbles' case, though, but we'll see. Is there less possibility of Angorn meeting that party? Let's be clear that that was completely fan fiction, A. B, can you imagine they walk into that shrine maiden has given birth, but Angorn has the child, and he makes them fight him to get the child back from him? Oh, man. Beep, 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 beep. They should just kill the child. They can't make themselves the emperor because it's like some prophecy thing, so. Jishio, Cash Wolf, Momiji, thanks for subbing. Are you still going for chief of police on Lenny with young Dab out of jail? Yes. Moist Half Chub, thanks for subbing. Bitch. Yeah, never logging on is the first part of being a good chief of police. That guy in chat's right. Ranch Ketlo, thanks for subbing. Mario Golf win. Is it any good? Is the internet laggy? Why is Young Dab looking so young? He trimmed up in prison. Not enough maps. The other golf game you played is better? What, the PGA one? $480p resolution. Why do people still support Nintendo products? Or, look, I support Nintendo products. Why do people still fanboy Nintendo? That's like one of the worst aspects of like my generation's video gaming culture. Or like people who are like hardcore into Nintendo. Obviously there's worse parts of it, but as a VOD viewer, the missing music kills me. Well, as a live streamer, not being able to listen to music kills me. And I can only listen to so many no copyright playlists of synthwave before I want to listen to real music. Panda. Hey, Charlie, man, thanks for subbing. Yeah, D&D was good. I got asked to show up the day before. Maybe 2 days before, I forget. I catch up on some sleep. I had to miss some sleep today too because I was watching my kid. So I'm a little tired, but that's okay. I didn't know you were playing D&D. Yeah, I did a cameo as Azalon to help introduce the second main campaign. It was just kind of bittersweet because I asked to play in one of those, and I guess it just never happened. I asked as soon as it was announced that like that's what the format was gonna be. I was like, bro, get me in. But on the other side, I've been playing some offline D&D, and it's really fucking fun and like very different than playing in an Arcadum campaign. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, with Surefour. Who's the DM? Ben. No one you guys know, probably. Bend over. Yeah. No, not Ben from Off Topic. I play a character named John Battle, and he is super fucking racist. He really hates goblins. And Short Force character's like a rat folk or whatever. And his name is Wretch. And we had this whole bit where, like, basically we... Man, that conversation... I can't even remember the specific intricacies, but basically we were saying that we're going to give him a new name because his name sucks and is gross. And then someone was like, we're naming him like a dog. And then we were like treating him like a dog, basically. And Short Force character Wretch keeps a death note and strikes people when they slight him. And I think my character John Battle has 8 strikes in 2 sessions. I think the nearest party member has 3. A guard that stopped him from pursuing somebody has 30, though, so I guess 30 is the cap. Blap, 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 bleep, blap, bloop, bleep, bloop, bloop, bloop. What do you need for your alt channel to be partnered, out of curiosity? I just have to ask. And I did. And it will be. I have an alt channel, it's called MOONMOON. It's primarily if I'm doing nothing at night while watching my kid on the baby monitor, so I can turn it on and then turn it off when I want. When I do that with the main one, I don't know. Part of it is I want more emotes. Someone had the idea that to have a 4-part animated emote that requires subbing to both channels. The show would be hilarious. Laminka, thanks for shoving. Well, what would it be? Milking the whales? Chat, if I wanted to cash out, I could have done that shit a long time ago. I'd make more in 2 sponsorship deals than how much ever money that alt channel is going to generate in the span of 1 year. In 2 hours, I would make more than a year of alt account subscriptions. You know what I was thinking about doing? I was thinking about doing a month-long sponsor-a-thon where I'd stream every day in a month, and all of the hours that I would be streaming would be occupied by sponsorship deals that were planned ahead of time. And I wanted to donate like 90% of all of the money that I would have earned from those sponsorship deals to like a charity or some shit. I think that'd be cool. I want to get like $1 million. See if I can rack up $1 million bucks. It has to be possible. That could be funny. You couldn't shit on any of the games you play, though. Au contraire, my friend. Have you not seen my friend Cutie Pie and the way that he does his sponsored stream? Au contraire. Yeah, and Eris, like, Cutie Pie visibly looking over to his other monitor and be like, wow, and there's 12 classes and 34 different levels that you can achieve in the game. Michael Flametown. Do a slot stream easy 1 million. Look, I love gambling, okay? Yeah, Keck W on the alt channel is a sub emote. Yes. I'll have to move to Canada, though. Is that shit true? Did Train actually move to Canada so he could gamble online? You know, I respect that. He's basically moving for work, right? He should just get a timeshare in Canada and fly out there when he's gonna do it, and then fly back when he's not. Some shit. Don't tell him that. Or get like an Airbnb with a fiber connection, and that would be really expensive, actually. One of the offering leaked to another streamer was 35k per hour. Why do you think they're willing to pay that much money for their shit? Yeah, that is low. That is low. Why would they do that? You know, it's funny, Flomp, thanks for the 61 months. Thanks, man. What up, baby? Can you guys prove that they're rigging his rolls or whatever? When I went to Vegas, and my casino experience is pretty limited. Obviously, I went to a couple before going to Vegas, but I could literally count it on one hand, right? And above every ATM was a huge warning that said it had information about like gambling assistance, basically, right? And also on the ATMs themselves, it also had like a screen as it would be scrolling through, like, call this number if you are like addicted to gambling or some shit. This is Clay's music? Yeah. Used to be the guy who restocked the brochures for those things. It's a big thing to protect the casino. No, I know. I know. I like this part of the song a lot. No, the part before this. Rule number 1 of going to a casino, never use the ATM inside. Why? Fees? Man, I don't give a shit about fucking ATM fees. Come on, dog. I'll pay $20 if I don't have to walk across the street. I'm going from 74K to 800K in one roll. Bro, if these streamers don't slow down on their slot streams, they're gonna win more jackpots than have ever been covered of like elderly people in local news in the entire history of the United States. Better slow down, son. Did I tell you guys about my blackjack experiences in Vegas? Did I tell you guys? I won $6,000 in like 30 minutes. Okay, I was up that much, and when I went to go cash out, one of the pit boss of the area that I was in walked behind the counter of the cash out place and like whispered to the lady that was taking my chips, and then the lady asked me for my ID. She ID'd, got my information. I was like, all right. I got really lucky. Really lucky. About to be banned? Nah, I didn't win nearly enough money to get banned from a fucking hotel in Vegas. Hell no, dog. On their hit list? Nah, I think it's so they could send me brochures or some shit to like come back. You have to win 10K for them to even file a form? I won more. I won more than 10K. It's just I was up like 7K or 8K when I was done. I think the biggest hand I did was a $2,000 hand or a $3,000 hand. Did I win it? Yeah, I won it. It was after I was down like, I was like actually down like several $1,000s. And I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go pull out some money real quick and then do one more at the big table and then leave. And then it worked. That never works. And it was a shitty hand too. I think I won on a 15. The dealer had to bust. It was like a really fucking bad hand. It was a scary hand. Fingal dance strats. That's how you gamble one big bet and go. It feels good too. Yeah, the dealer busted. Dude, man, it's 3 in the morning. Okay. I snuck out to go gamble at the hotel I was staying at. All right. And, you know, I'm smoking. I'm drinking coffee actually this late. And there's this like crusty, like gangly 55, 60-year-old white guy. At a table, okay. I sit down because he was the only person. What I like to do when I play blackjack is I like to be the first person. So I took the spot, and that immediately made this guy super fucking mad. Okay, he was really mad that I did that. He was pissed that I even walked over to begin with, because I'm pretty sure, like, you know how they'll do the superstitious shit where they're like, oh my god, they're like screwing up my table, they're changing the atmosphere, or like the order of the cards, and then they start holding a grudge because you're getting cards that would have helped them. Even though it doesn't even really work like that. Taking the first spot actually makes it harder to play it. That's not true unless they're only using one deck. I think. I don't actually know. I'm not an expert. I never played at a table that was only using one deck. I wish I had been. They never use only one deck. Apparently they do in a casino called New York in Vegas. They still do. They do it on certain days and at like only like a couple of tables or something, which is cool. So if you guys ever go to Vegas, hey, go to that place if you like blackjack like me. Because though you get more money on a blackjack too. They do 3 to 2, and I think every other place does more than that. Yeah, 6 to 5. Yeah, 6 to 5. Used to work as a casino dealer for 3 years in Vegas. The cards are still random. Yeah, I know they're random. I know. And that's the mentality I have when you go into it, right? But anyway, back to the story with this guy, okay? You know, I'm tired as fuck. I've been walking in like 110 degree weather all day. I've been walking all day. I got very little sleep the night before. I had a bunch of like acid reflux because I had drank the night before too. So I'm like on my last legs. And I sat down and we're playing out of hands. I don't know if you guys have ever had this happen to you. But have you ever gone and like played blackjack at a table and then like you're playing with somebody and they are out loud saying what you should be doing, but like kind of under their breath? They're like, I hit on that, or like shit like that. Oh man, this guy was doing that, except like I started to not do what he was saying because I assumed he was jinxing me. Okay, so like very obvious things, like I intentionally didn't double down on an 11, like shit like that, or like I hit on a 16. And he got fucking mad. He like slammed the table at one point. He was like, "Why would you do that?" I was like, "Whoa, dude." I ended up losing all of the money that I had at that table, the money that I had on me. And I was like, "You guys have a good night now." He fucking didn't say shit to me. I was like, "Why are you so mad at me? Like, this is my money." Why? Why, God? Playing with Twitch chat? Yeah, it was Twitch chat if it, like, he had, like, the standard, like, poker player outfit with, like, the hoodie and the glasses and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Except he was, like, a crusty old guy. And, like, yeah, he was a grinder. He was a grinder. The way he was playing, too, like, I think it was like a $25 table or a $15 table. Okay, that's pretty low. And he's playing red chips every fucking time, right? He's playing $5 chips every hand and like doing the most like statistically safe moves and shit. Yeah, minimum. Yeah, he was min betting and until like. I don't know. It was weird. Yeah, he was min-maxing. I'm sure that guy's a quadrillionaire from his blackjack winnings. How's the Talon Manifesto coming? I have a couple of I think I have 4 or 3 bulletins. I wanted to read kind of like the 10 Commandments, like from the Bible. You know, they're kind of like short and concise and to the point, shit like that. And yeah. 1, kill every cop. Do I enjoy the RP homework? That's all being a cop was RP homework, and yeah, I do enjoy it. There's a couple of, I gotta talk to, I think Young Dab really warmed up to Stag Dancer. So I gotta talk to him about some stuff that I am gonna ask him to do. He is like the lieutenant, like he's the apprentice, dude. I've considered a couple of different ways to go about this, but I don't want to spoil you guys because the arcs have the potential to be like really fucking good. I'm impressed with like just thinking about the possibilities of what might happen as a result of the things that I might do and say to people is like really exciting. Hey, he's a good right hand man. Yep. I was listening to that in the car. Where my music? Dude, my car is it's so hot in the Pacific Northwest that my car is cooling the batteries while completely parked. Very poggers. I thought my car was going to blow up. It might still blow up, actually, now that I think about it. Is this what it's like when there's no music? I live in Washington. Did I find my key fob? Yeah. You live in Seattle? You know what I didn't know? You guys ever hear of Phoenix Jones? I knew about Phoenix Jones, like as it was happening, right? The guy that was like the real life superhero guy. Atrocity Guy did a video on him. It's like an hour long. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, he got busted for drug dealing. But what I didn't know is that apparently Seattle has like a really high crime rate compared to a lot of places in the United States. I didn't know, no, because it always seems so nice. Like, and I've been like all around Seattle too. Seattle's LA number 2. Seattle's like LA that doesn't suck dick. Nah, I think LA would be cool. I've been to LA. One time I went to Seattle, I passed by a homeless guy injecting heroin. The first time I went to Seattle, I saw a full-sized human turd in an alleyway, like a block up from Pike Place Market. And it wasn't like a dirty alleyway too, that's the thing. But it was like a full fucking shit. Someone took the cleanest dump on the fucking street, dude. LA sucks way, way more than Washington? Yeah. Have you seen Castlevania Season 4? Yes. I liked it a lot. The second last episode of Season 2 is like really fucking good. Or did I say Season 2? I meant Season 4. The second to last episode of Season 4 was really good. That's what I meant to say. Season 3 was best. I thought there was like 3 or 4 episodes of Season 3, specifically as it pertains to the Saint Germain guy that were super fucking boring and like not good. And honestly, the last 3 episodes of season 4 were really good. Bam, 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 bam. Alucard was booty in season 3. I think honestly that's what bothered me the most, right? Because Symphony of the Night is one of my favorite games of all time, right? And there's a lot of references to that in the show. I feel like they didn't explore his childhood enough. I think that would have been cool. Yeah, the Varney reveal was cool, and honestly, I really like the shit that Saint Germain ends up doing, like the Infinite Corridor and shit. I love like the concept of like that whole fucking thing. I think that's really cool. Unfortunately, I didn't like Saint Germain until literally, like as soon as he double crossed them. Like, all right, like when he starts putting the wards around the castle or whatever, I'm like, okay, all right. Before that, I was kind of like, this guy's kind of a fucking pussy, dude. Saint Germain being a loser incel was so good. Yeah. Bam. Boop, boop, boop. Stop spoiling me, bitch. You guys had long enough. Yeah, Isaac versus Carmelo was really good too. Although I will say, I wasn't really the biggest fan of Isaac or the lady vampires. Actually, I really didn't like any of them. If I ever watched Attack on Titan, I watched the first season. What about the sick armor scene? Which one? Oh, you mean like the one that was brought in? Or... the day armor. Oh yeah, the day armor was sick, actually. That got me amped up a little bit. That lady was easily the best lady vampire. Lenore's the goat. I thought it was kind of sad the way that she died, actually. Bam, bam. That's what happens to gnomes in D&D when they just... That's like literally the conversation that a gnome would have in D&D before just dying, fading into dust. Blam, blam. What were you doing? You said you would tell us 2 days, 2 days ago. My wife went on vacation. That's it. I'm not doing shit. Cuck arc. Woo! Go follow my alt account channel, Noom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Baby. Omega Punkers. Omega Punkers. What up, dog? How do I like my dick, clean or greasy? Greasy. Why did you feel the need to specifically say you were not being cucked? Because I'm not, okay? Dakota, thanks for subbing on OBV. Harrison, Suitress, Apal, or Cunner. I'm holding cheeks, you huge crit. Mutilator. Mystic Toe Jam, Monster Lol, Bananas. Thanks for subbing. Bam, 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 bam. I fucked your wife. Stop fucking my wife! Stop it! How did I make the background that's on stream? I didn't. It's made by a guy named Friendly Baron and or Antimatter Tape. Also, I don't know how they did it. Vothris, thanks for subbing. You know what's crazy? and honestly, like, I'm really proud of it, is that there are people who will want to watch a character like Young Dad, but will adamantly refuse and outright hate Lenny Hawk. That's awesome. That means I did a really good job with Lenny, because he is very unlikable in a lot of ways. Because cop paperwork is fucking boring, B-O-R-E-I-N-G. Yeah, it would be for you. You can't even spell words. Omega. Bam, wham, wham. The issue with Judge Stanton and Carter? Yeah. The RP on Lenny is going to pick up a lot after the chief of police elections. Like, a lot. That's going to provide the social aspect that we've kind of been missing on Lenny, which is fine, because I really like the action roleplay of Lenny a lot. Cob stacking arc? It's not going to be cob stacking, but it's going to be good. You still going to try to get the interceptor cert? Yeah. Yeah. No, Chief of Police has not been confirmed. The cert ruined PD. I don't know about that. Cease. You guys talk too much. We need a new mask.
Oh shit, is that Tony Robbins?
Yeah. What's going on?
What's up?
I was chilling.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a friend of mine to show up someplace. I was just looking through my phone and I saw you, so I decided I would call you.
Oh, that's good. That's real good. So how you been, Mr. Spine Snap?
I've been good. Hanging out with the boys, as boys do.
As boys will do. Yeah, indeed, indeed.
How's
You guys
tow
watch
trucking?
That's not too bad. You know, I'm just on break right now.
You make much money today?
I did not make much money today. Actually, I'm thinking about maybe a change in employment opportunities because, frankly, I'm broke as hell.
What kind of opportunities are you looking for?
Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, I'm not a shy man. You know, I ain't got no problem talking to people. So if it's like a, you know, maybe sales gig or, you know, maybe I got to do one-to-ones on something, you know, maybe some, I don't know, anything really. I'll do anything. I'm not gonna lie to you, Billy. I'm down fucking bad. I didn't think it was possible to be down this bad, but here I am.
You ever broken the law before, Smooth?
Oh yeah. Hold on a second. I got a bunch of people in my ear all of a sudden. Let me give you a call right back once I get around.
Hey, sure thing. Take your time.
Yeah, one sec.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come on. You kitty. No, not my kid. My cat. Oh, God. We're going to starve to death.
Hey, Sir Billy.
Hey, what's going on?
We're hunting right now. What's up?
What are you hunting? The deadliest game? Mankind?
No, I shot a dog earlier.
Nice.
Yeah, I feel like you'd like that. What's up?
Wait, why do you think I would like that?
I don't know. I kept hearing you like gloat about you shooting a cop with an AK, and I feel like that falls in line with being I don't know, shooting dogs. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you shot dogs. Does that mean you shoot a cop?
Yeah, I probably shoot one.
But have you?
No, I haven't yet. I didn't really have the need to yet.
Hey, you talked to Buddha today?
I don't think he's awake today. Why? What's up?
Oh, I was just wondering.
Oh, okay. What have you been up to?
I've been hanging out
cool.
at the manor. I've been walking around a little bit, enjoying the fresh air.
How you liking it?
Feels good.
Yeah, it's nice, right? A lot better than that cell they had you in, huh?
Yeah. I don't know if you saw it, but they had poop buckets.
Oh no, I can only imagine because there's like not too dissimilar from the upper cells.
A little bit bigger, but I think that's to justify cramming someone in there.
Yeah, but it kind of doesn't make sense because they were literally only staffed by 2 people for like 90% of the time.
Yeah, do you know why that is?
Actually, now it's going to be 1 person 90% of the time. Now that Miss Fontaine's kind of suspended.
Oh, she got suspended, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, this is gonna be a weird question. I don't know how much I knew about that operation, but do you think maybe she was kind of like in on it?
I don't think she was in on it. I think she'd probably be open to it if we approached her, but I don't know. I think from what I've gathered when we talked to her multiple times, she was just really angry at the whole city guard, or as you call it, the police.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what do you mean by city guard? But I guess that makes sense. So, who are you hunting with right now, buddy?
I'm hunting with Bjorn and Miss Tori, Miss Kitty and Tao. A lot of people that you don't know. What's up? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm driving away now.
I did it.
All right, sorry. They're yelling at me.
Hey,
what's up?
I need a food delivery to the manor.
Oh yeah, sure. I can get you some food.
Thanks.
Question.
Yeah.
I can't get you. You said you wanted a deagle, right?
Yes, or a shotgun.
Okay. A shotgun or a deagle. I can probably get you the deagle. Might be a day or 2.
All right. I could probably get it before that. I just gotta call Denzel.
Oh yeah, that's literally who I'm getting it from.
Oh,
he's my dad, you know.
How many dads do you have, son?
Well, you keep calling me son. I don't know, maybe 3 now if you keep calling me son.
So you have 2 dads already?
Yeah. Most people have 2 dads.
No.
Really?
Yeah, especially, I mean, look, I'm in my 50s, man.
I'm 45.
Okay, so you've got... I'm not even sure Denzel Williams is older than you.
I think he's literally 1 year older than I am.
Oh, well, that worked out.
Yeah, it's like not like a actual adoption. It's like I'm like being a father figure for family.
Hey, I need you to bring me food, which I would appreciate. And
yeah, that's fine.
I need you to assemble all of your little friends who are in on our operation so that we could talk at the manor. Yeah,
sure. I'll bring Bjorn and Lando. You can have you meet Necrolord too. Actually, no, hold on.
I'm talking about the big operation.
Okay, yeah. Then just Bjorn and Lando then. All right, yeah. Give me 5-10 minutes to get down there.
I might need food sooner than that.
Okay, well, we are in the mountains, so I'll see what we can do.
Hey, I appreciate it, son.
Yeah, I got food in my pocket, so technically we only have to get there.
Yeah, I made them. I locked myself out, and now I can't get back in.
Do you not have keys?
I can't get keys because I'll show up on the fucking registry.
Ooh, that sucks. That's right. All right. All right. I'll call you back. We'll be there shortly.
All right. And Paul, what's his name? The guy with the big helmet, the rhino one.
Stag. I don't know if he's awake, but I'll call and ask.
Well, I'm leaning up against his car right now, so.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Yeah, give him a call.
All right. I'll call him.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
All right. See you.
We got some things to talk about with the nerds. Emote only off. Fucking suck your way to the top, yeah, baby. Tips on reheating pizza: do it in the oven. I mean, that's all I got. We can't call Denzel yet because we have to talk to the nerds alone. How long do AKs last? A significant amount of time, apparently. No, we haven't met Tony yet. Did Buddha say he was getting on for this? We don't talk about stuff like that, chat. That's for my immersion. Why isn't that closing? Dog meme Avi says chinchillas are soft. Never touched one. Reheat microwave and heat a frying pan on the stove while you wait, and then stick the new pizza in the pan to crisp the crust. That's a good idea. Not bad. We gotta call Tony later, too. But not yet. Do it? I don't want her to have my phone number. That's the issue. Payphone? We can't go to the payphone either. We're waiting for someone. We gotta roll around and look for some good, like, hidden payphones. Hello.
Hey, what's up? As you remember, it's me, Glorion. Never really got to chat too much the other day. Had to do an emergency. Had to shoot someone.
Who?
Possibly the person that stabbed me the other day, my ex-fiance.
Who?
Shelly, she wears a burger shot.
She's been trying to sacrifice us.
Yeah, she also threatened everybody here that lives here and my family and my friends, so I shot her in the face.
Did you teach her a lesson that she'll forget?
She won't forget that, but she's gonna remember the next thing we're gonna do to her.
What?
Long story short, her now fiance is going to give her to us on a silver platter to do whatever with.
Who is her current fiance?
Jeffrey Price?
What you gonna do with her, Glorion?
I don't know. At least shoot her at least a couple times.
Sacrifice her back.
What is a sacrifice?
I don't know.
Not entirely sure, but I really like the word.
Kind of rolls off the tongue.
She's
to be
been
honest.
threatening me that she's gonna sacrifice me for 2 months. Because I hate those damn Shelly toys, and I try to destroy her Shelly statue with my Warhammer.
You have a warhammer? You mean like a
yeah, show
medieval
the Warhammer.
warhammer?
Yeah, it's at the rooster right now, though.
I can have a warhammer, even though it's not.
Is it a real
I just have
warhammer?
this.
Oh God! What the
I
fuck?
also got this. I can't give you this one, but I will get you another one.
That looks like it's out of Mad Max. Oh, is that the Deagle?
Yeah. I can get you one. Denzel is going to be on his way eventually. He actually wanted to talk to you, apparently.
Yeah, I gotta. He's helping me with a fake identity.
Oh, sick. Nice. You
Yep.
ever decide on a name for the identity, or
Tim Allen.
can you do the gruff, like Tim Allen?
Ruff, 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 ruff. Ruff, 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 ruff.
What's up, Toaz? Do you want to talk inside instead of the garage?
Yeah, let's go inside because my mask sucks dick, and you can see my tattoo through it a little bit.
I thought we had a whole disguise for you.
Yeah, that got compromised when I shot that cop.
Oh, that's right. Do you still have the gun at least?
Yeah, hell yeah, I do.
Okay, I figured as much.
It's a fucking assault rifle.
Yeah, Stag's not awake. He's not responding to our emails either, so,
Oh,
probably just us.
he emailed me. He's just busy.
okay.
Did you tell him it's very important?
I did.
I need that food. I am dying.
Yeah, here.
Help.
Okay, hold on.
My stomach is
I have
eating
lots
itself.
of food for you. Here you go. Here's a lot of food for you. Did they not stock the kitchen?
I couldn't get inside.
Like, there's
Oh,
a,
you,
there's a fresh
thirsty?
pineapple over there.
What'd you say?
You thirsty?
Yes, I am.
Got some coffee.
I love coffee.
Yeah, hold on. I have a couple things for you too.
Special mocha coca. Some
Oh,
Isn't mocha already chocolate?
there you go. These are really chewy. I don't know what they are. It's like chewy balloons.
These are condoms, son.
What's that?
It's the thing you wrap your Jimmy with before you you have sex.
Get that
Why'd I
good
Why'd I
sexual
put a balloon
healing.
on someone named Jimmy? Who's Jimmy?
Jimmy is the
don't
name
think
of
I
your
know
penis.
No.
You named Glorion's penis Jimmy?
I don't. Yeah, I don't. How'd you know? Did he tell you its name?
I haven't seen your penis.
And how'd you know?
Because it's a synonym for penis.
Oh, you should have said that. I didn't really know. So everyone's name's Jimmy?
By default, unless you do name it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't want mine to be named Jimmy. Then I gotta think of
Kind of
something
like
else.
how every dog is defaulted dog until you know its name.
Or doggy.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Get it? Doggy? Jimmy?
Oh, I get it. Nice.
Yep. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Did El Presidente say he's on his way?
Yeah, he's going to be on his way soon.
Hello?
Hey, yo, sorry about that. A bunch of people showed up. I thought I was about to get shot.
Did you get shot?
I did not get shot, luckily. But people pulled guns. You know, we were out. Anyway, to answer your question without answering it directly is yes, but maybe. You know, like what you got going on?
All right, Smooth, I'm going to be entirely candid with you.
Okay.
My name is Maximilian Thoroughbred, and I am an escaped max security prisoner who had been previously put into jail for terrorism.
Okay. Well, I'll be frank with you. I have no idea
Can't be a good thing to tell
who
people,
you are,
right?
but doesn't mean you're not a
on the phone,
terrorist.
they can't
Nothing.
track
You,
it,
you know,
right?
you sound good and all that.
Yeah,
That's really
yeah.
scary. But like,
Unless
I
they're
never heard of
recording, it
you.
should be fine.
what'd you blow up? You blow
Ask if
something
they're
up?
recording.
Like if you like you're trying to crash a plane into something, you know, I'm probably not
Yeah,
gonna
they
do
tell you
that.
if they're recording, right?
I blew up a bus full of people.
Okay, well, as long as it's on the ground, I'm just kind of scared of heights.
Yeah, don't worry about that. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay.
I got a couple of things that I want you to do for me, Smooth.
Okay.
I got a lot of friends who are very powerful. I've got a lot of things that I need done. I've got a lot
Okay.
of people that I want to see. But as it happens, right now, you are the most important person that I want to see.
Okay.
And the reason I told you who I actually am is to build a level of trust with you, friend.
Okay. I have no terrible secrets to share. Is that a problem?
No. In
Okay,
fact,
yeah.
that's also part of the reason I told you is because I knew that you didn't. Because
Okay, that's good.
I looked you up.
Okay. Like on the internet, because I mean that's a really old page. I mean I was young. I had a lot of opportunities. I chose that one. It was a mistake. I just don't judge. Okay.
Yeah.
Like
Well, see, that's... You know, I'm not going to ask you to do anything violent or anything like that, but...
okay.
If you agree to work for me, I will have things for you to do that do not necessarily involve violence, but they are things that I cannot do myself because I am not able to walk the streets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean I'm down. Like violence doesn't really bother me, but I mean preferably.
Maybe we can do violence too. But right now,
Whatever.
consider this your foot in the door because I really liked you when I talked to you, all right?
Okay, that's good. I appreciate. I mean, I try to go out of my way to impress people, but I mean, terrorism. I mean, that's just luck of the draw, I guess.
All right, Smooth, we'll be in touch.
All right, I'll see you around.
That's some guy I met.
Oh, nice. Cool. Just someone random or just someone you knew before?
I got a knack for, you know, a lot of people have previous attachments and proclivities and all of this sort of baggage when it comes to doing what I need to get done. But that also means that I have a penchant for finding people that don't.
What exactly do you need to be done? Or have done?
We'll talk about that.
Okay. Well, here's one of our other party members.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Lando.
Hello. How's it going?
I'm alright.
Nothing.
Hang
I
out.
mean,
you don't
it's
have to wear
going
the
good.
mask anymore since we're indoors, I suppose, right?
Oh, yeah. Masco, offo.
Oh, hey again.
Hatto, offo.
So, have they figured out like a person to take off the tattoo, or like any news on like the ID or like identity?
The mayor's getting me an ID,
Oh, cool. Nice.
along with Dean Watson. They're working together.
Oh, so
Vasily,
he knows
sweet,
about
though.
this.
you guys know Vasily? I think he worked
Oh,
at...
yeah.
Service,
Yeah,
so
we
he-
love
V.
V.
Yeah.
So, Vasily actually was one of my proteges before I got locked up. I wonder what he's been up to. Unfortunately, I didn't get to work with him as much as I wanted to.
He's been kind of busy. He hasn't been back at the shop
haven't
for
seen him
many
lately.
months, at least.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Why is everybody calling me?
Because you
At
have
this
ads
time.
up on the yellow pages in Twitter.
Oh, it's other people that we actually know.
So, how long you guys lived in Los Santos anyway? How long you been here?
To be honest, not too long. Just over 4 months now.
What about you,
Yeah, about
Lando?
the same.
Yeah, I flew in a few months ago. Used to live up north in the States.
So, what are you guys doing here?
Honestly, like when we first came into town, it was just to meet up with our forum mates,
Okay.
just to hang out and live together and
Yeah.
hang out and do adventures, and kind of just turned into this. Now we're kind
No,
of
what is this?
This is this is kind of I don't want to say necessarily destiny, but it's like we all met up, found people that we almost instantly considered family, and have just really been bonding ever since. And then this is kind of how things played out.
So,
Now we serve the Stormlord.
Yeah.
do you know him by any other names?
The Emperor?
Stormlord,
Yeah, the
Emperor.
Stormlord.
Shadow.
Okay. I was just making sure we're on the same
The
page.
Emperor?
Yeah.
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 So, but you know what he wants to do, right? I know
More or
what
less, yes.
I know what he's had you guys doing in preparation for that. I want to know what happened in your lives to make you think that that's something that you should get to that point and like really get in there.
Well, honestly, at the start, we were all kind of just looking for really a place to call home. We were doing work with Whippaloo, kind of on the same. We're like a Dungeons and Dragons adventure party.
Hey, I know
Or like-
Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I played
Hell yeah!
I played with Gary Gygax.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Cool.
You know who that is?
Yeah, he made it. He made Dungeons and Dragons.
That's pretty sick.
All right, you guys passed this round.
Yeah,
But yeah,
but
so we basically all flew out here to go on a campaign.
Okay.
And it evolved through us talking to Kevin Whippaloo, who's he flew out, but basically he sent us on a quest to
Wait. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. Kevin Whippaloo, the guy who beats up women? Kevin Whippaloo?
Oh yeah,
oh yeah,
same guy.
Same guy. He ended up owning, being like the general manager of Burger Shot.
Wow, what's up
and
with
kinda-
this guy works in the food industry, huh? The last time I saw him, he co-owned a winery up in the hills.
Yeah, surprisingly, the food industry pays very, very well.
I think they kind of like combined the winery and some shit at Burger Shot. They were like selling like some sort of wine deals for a
I think it's
time.
like some wine smoothie thing.
Can someone link the news article
Yeah,
of him
it's
beating up the woman in
disgusting.
2.0?
And a wine milkshake.
Does anyone have that?
Yeah. Ew.
Yeah, there was this old Weasel News used to be pretty aggressive with their news, but one of the widely acknowledged true articles that the old Weasel News wrote is an article about Kevin Whippaloo's habitual woman beating.
we
Not
ended up-
surprised in the slightest.
Yeah, early on we kind of just were working for basically Sir Lang and him trying to figure out the best way to earn money in the city. We kind of
Okay.
playing both sides and ended up getting betrayed by Sir Whippaloo into stabbing a woman, and Sir Lang and his associates, who is now
Thank you,
our
Abby Camper.
family, and kind of took us in and just
It's not loading.
Yeah.
They were
They
like
offered,
the only people in the city that kind of took us seriously because everybody else in the city kind of just laughed at us, kind of thinking we're just losers.
Yeah, the Emperor gave us a home and took care of us and helped us with anything we needed.
So you guys see him as like a father figure then? I know you guys are kind of doing this weird shit where you're getting adopted by guys that are like 2 years older than you, which no judge, okay? You know, I'm into feet. Yeah, I'll say it. I like women's feet.
Okay, that's nice. Is it like the arches or is it like the toes?
Yeah, it's like the arches. I also like aqueducts for the same reason.
One thing we don't do around here is kink shame. So whatever
Yeah.
you know you're into, you're into. Your one's into flippers.
These are for when I patrol as a park ranger in case they try to swim away.
So you have the special pair at home.
Whatever you say.
Hey, I got something I want you guys to look at on your phone.
Sure.
I'm gonna share it. I did some gurgling and I found the old Weasel News article about Kevin Whippaloo.
Can you send it again?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Didn't,
some
didn't pop
weird
up.
shit.
Abuser on Kevin Whippaloo, female abuser. During last week, Jacqueline Hyde was sending private and sensitive texts between herself and her lover, Kevin. Unfortunately for Jacqueline... Okay, what? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Alright. Unfortunately for Jacqueline, she accidentally sent sensitive pictures to another contact in her phone that is also labeled as Kevin. His full name is Kevin Whippaloo, not Jacqueline's lover. Kevin received these inappropriate and
The
private
face
pictures from
causing
Jacqueline
great
on accident.
harm.
Instead of being a kind-hearted
Yeah,
gentleman,
that sounds like
ignoring-
Kevin.
I wonder how he's doing these days. So he betrayed you.
Yeah, he set us up on a quest basically because, you know, at the time we were definitely on the Emperor's side, but we were trying to sway him into basically, like, we're trying to like embezzle money out of him and like get some dirt on him.
Like-
and he gave us a quest to fucking slay a dragon.
Okay.
But it turns out that dragon wasn't a dragon, you know? And turns out that he, like, essentially blackmailed us. And the cops showed up because we were also working with the cops to get him taken down. That was a long time ago when we were...
Some asshole ran you over.
Pretty
on our way
naive.
there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So you guys stabbed a woman
Yeah, news reporter. She kind of forgave us in the end.
Yeah.
that you thought was a dragon?
Well,
yeah,
we,
so we
thought,
thought
we thought at the point we were
She was a
still
really good
all on
actor.
the same campaign because that's where he like took advantage of us by saying, you know, I have do this on your campaign. Blah,
Hey,
blah,
we
blah.
want to level up.
So
I rolled a nat 20 to slay the dragon.
good job. You
Yeah.
He's-
So Kevin Whippaloo took advantage of your naivete to get you to do this and then blackmailed you, right?
Yeah, by
Yeah, pretty
us,
much.
us really not, you know, understanding that it wasn't part of the campaign and he just lied to us.
Well, you
that
know,
wasn't all that happened
Because
either.
up until then, everything that we had done was, you know, all in the campaign.
Yeah, pretty much. We didn't really know how things were in the city, and we kind of come to a realization now that people are dicks.
Yeah.
is that your like self-earned realization, or is that the realization you came to after, you know, getting in with Lang?
I feel like I came to a realization that a lot of people are in it for money and power, essentially. Power over us with having blackmailing us and essentially having power over Sir Lang in that whole Burger Shot versus Rooster. As small as it was at that time.
Oh, Kevin Whipple also kidnapped one of our guild members, shot him in the head, and left him for dead in the woods.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeager.
Jaeger.
The antler guy that you met before.
They tried to kidnap me in a taco truck I had rented, but I had my battle axe on me and axed the guy. And then I think like a day later, they grabbed Yeager in an alley and shot him. And we spent like hours looking for him. And we found him in the woods, barely alive, bleeding out.
So I mean, who searched for him? Was it like you and Lang, or
It was all of
It
us.
was all of us.
We had a lot of people looking.
so
It was
you guys never had someone like Lang, kind of like a father figure that like was willing to put his neck on the line for you guys, then, right?
Honestly, not really. I only had my mom growing up.
Same here.
She's usually bedridden.
The Emperors and my dad Tony are the first ones that would look after us, besides the guildmates.
Literally, they kind of took us seriously and kind of helped us out whenever we needed it, whereas the rest of the city kind of just laughed at us or just sent us on little fetch quests of delivering them food.
Yeah.
It's
So we
really.
And then we had the people that would act like they were going to give us a quest and would rob or shoot us. Remember the apartments? We'd like people would say, "Hey, we got a quest for you, adventurers," and they'd take us somewhere and fuck with us.
So
Yeah.
it sounds like you guys wanted maybe a little direction, but also some I don't know, power for yourselves then, right? Something to propel you to a point where someone wouldn't try doing that to you anymore.
I'd say
Yeah,
at
the more
first,
power
it
we
was-
have, people can't mess with us.
I feel like at first we were just in it for each other, and then people kind of took advantage of us, and then that's when it became that, where we wanted for people to take us seriously and have a direction for us.
Aren't you? I mean, isn't it kind of the same thing with you and Lang, though? Right? I mean, I don't know what the circumstances behind you getting involved in the big T to the Allen, but
To Alan?
look, if I were a cop that had you guys in an interrogation room, one of the fucking, they do this thing. It's called the alternative answer. Okay, and it's an interrogation technique that is used to present to the person being interrogated an alternative, slightly more moral excuse to the person being interrogated to kind of like make them drop their guard a little bit. So I'm speaking purely from a cop perspective, and don't get this twisted. Okay, I owe
You're a cop?
No, but
Okay.
I owe Lang Buddha my life. Okay, and I looked you guys up too. Okay, and I know that most of you are not criminals. All right. So, what kind of experience do you have dealing with the cops?
What way do you ask?
In that context,
any way.
being interrogated.
Our
You've
friend
been told-
Copper asked us a lot of questions.
Yes, we're actually close friends with a police officer by the name of Copper. She,
I know who Copper is.
yeah, she essentially interrogated us on multiple accounts on various
Mo Bear
scenarios,
Lectures of it.
one of which I believe you've been told about Mia Furion.
Yeah, I know all about him. Yeah, why don't you guys tell me about that? How do you feel about having to literally have murdered one of your friends?
Unfortunately, at least in my case, I felt like there was no other option because the way he was going about things was either going to get him killed, us killed, and the organization found out.
Why do you care so much about not having the organization found out?
I care because it's the Emperor's life.
So you
what
would
he
get,
values almost more than, just running around robbing banks, like his heritage.
yeah, and it is. You're right. He said as much to me. It literally gives him purpose.
I'm not going to be honest, I didn't really understand what we were getting in, or at least I didn't understand what we were getting into when we first started down this path. But now where at least I'm at, I don't disagree with the ideologies that the city's kind of messed up. And
Yeah, that's point one I want to talk to you guys about. Okay. Actually, that's point 2. Point 1 was to draw a comparison between Kevin Whippaloo and Lang Buddha when it comes to preying upon your, I don't know, loyalty and fealty. Obviously, it sounds like you were slightly more detached from Kevin Whippaloo, but someone like an interrogator or someone who is a criminal science, like, psychologist that's trying to fucking get to you would draw the comparison that you're maybe being manipulated even more by someone like Lang Buddha. I mean, have you guys ever considered that maybe all of the things that he's done for you was kind of to mold you into that kind of person for him? Especially considering the most important thing to him is the organization.
Is this?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. I don't disagree with you.
He's definitely done that.
I can
But I
definitely
think-
say that that was his plan initially.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I
Like,
think
it was.
almost
the
without a doubt, that's what his plan
the
was
reality is that even if that's the case, and not like like Stockholm syndrome, whatever, but like we've all grown to like genuinely care about each other over the time.
You think he'd die for you?
Yes.
I'd die for him.
Yeah, but do you
I'd do anything for the Stormlord.
you think the Stormlord
believe
would
so.
die for you?
I would say yes.
I
In
believe
my
so.
opinion.
I wouldn't
So
want
he-
him to.
He tried
Ideally, not
incredibly
to,
hard
but
to save Meowfurion, but he was just too far gone in his own ways.
we were at a
He
point.
risked a lot to try and help him.
We were at a point where almost everyone was for killing Mafian, and he was adamant about saving him, even though he done many things to jeopardize us and many of our things that we're involved in.
So you can say for certainty that killing him was literally the last resort. Then it wasn't like, oh well, he fucked up. Time to put this guy in the labyrinth and murder his ass.
We tried really hard to talk to Meow and figure out something else, and
It was
I wish he was still here with us, but it really felt like it was either him or the rest of the family.
there's kind of 3 versions of Meowfurion, and the one before he was waterboarded, the one after he was waterboarded, and then the one where he started to want to really become like a criminal and be reckless.
He was basically self-sabotaging. in the
But
end.
Oh,
ever
hold on.
since
I'm gonna stop you there because I don't know this guy, so I don't think I'll ever be able to relate to you guys on that
No, I
level.
understand.
I've never had to murder my best friend, or one of my best friends. You guys,
He wasn't a best friend. He was family.
yeah. Well, that hurts.
It does.
The thing that I'm worried about is, I don't know. Maybe you guys got brought into this too quick, right? And let me be clear before we continue. I owe Lang Buddha my life. I'm literally. I have. You guys ever watched Star Wars?
Yeah.
I'm like a Wookiee. I'm like Chewbacca to Han Solo. Fucking
we
Lang
can
Bu-
understand you.
Yeah. I've got a life debt. But my point is, you say that he would die for you. I agree with that. I think that he would. The issue is, like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Do you guys even think about shit like that? Like, what do you want to accomplish within the organization based on everything you've been told by Lang Buddha? What is the thing that you want most to happen?
Guess I hadn't really thought about it.
Yeah, so you guys are like kind of living in the moment or some shit right now? You're just fucking playing it by ear or what?
Well, part of the issue that we had with Malfurion was one of the city guardsmen named Bass really
Yeah.
messed him up.
Yeah, I know all about Bass. Lang was very, very
Yes.
angry about
The way
Bass.
I see it in the future, maybe months' time, years' time, decades' time, who knows? After joining and learning more about what we do and what we're aiming to do, I personally want to see there being a fairness in the city.
All right.
Fairness for there being one of Malfuria not being taken advantage of and being waterboarded by a city policeman.
Yeah, I wish Stag was
Like
here.
that should never be a case or ever be questioned.
Well, that's fine
Or
because
the
we get to have a
fairness
one-on-one
that,
with him.
DOC is severely understaffed by having only 2 people being employed by them. DOJ taking advantage of both the criminals and the police, never being present, never being involved and or aware what's going on in the city. The judges as well in that regard as well. I feel like lots
Yeah,
of the people in power are in it for themselves.
Yeah. Oh, that's how it is. Right? So, I gotta be honest, though, the reason I bring this up is because I tried talking to Lang about this, and he had a hard time quantifying beyond Bass and beyond, the fairness thing that you mentioned, like what the actual goals of said organization are. Okay.
I think Bass is the immediate.
Okay.
That's how I see it, in my opinion.
But I mean, like, apart from that, like, what happens after? Like, let's say you guys kill Bass, okay, or you get him fired. What then? What's the
Mainly,
what's the next step? Are you just gonna wait for Lang to tell you guys? That's another thing. Okay, here was my understanding before talking to Lang the other day. Okay, I assumed you guys were his lackeys. I assumed that you were his thugs. I see now. If I didn't have the knowledge that I had after that conversation, I would have very safely assumed, or ignorantly assumed, that he would have never died for you guys. And that's because I know who Lang Buddha's actual family is. I know his old gang. I know the people in it. I know the lengths to which they went to accomplish what it is they wanted to accomplish. I know the lifestyle that they led, the things that they did, the people that they knew, the people that they betrayed, that they didn't betray. How close to that do you feel you are with Lang Buddha? Like, compared to someone like Tony Corleone, okay, but if it was a choice between Tony and one of you, what do you think would happen? Right? That's what I'm saying.
I think you would choose Tony.
Why?
I think they're like brothers.
Yeah, but conversely, you are like foot soldiers, and even more than foot soldiers for something that means way more to him than his old gang actually probably ever meant to him, honestly. Because if this is the one thing that gives him purpose, you guys are legitimately helping him to realize his reason for being. And that means way more than being like, someone's gang homie and like rolling up and doing drive-bys and shit.
I understand.
I think
And
Tony
see,
means more to him than that.
Yeah, he's not just simply a person that he does jobs with, or heists, or robberies, or along those lines.
So you think
He's more than that, but
even
the thing is,
even after what I said, though, that in mind, like, would you still say that he would choose Tony over you?
I suppose it depends on the context, in my opinion. I feel like.
All right, let's say
what's
let's say they got him dead to rights in a police interrogation room. They're gonna take everything from him, and I don't know, if for whatever reason the cops give him a choice between ratting out one of you or ratting out Tony. That's what I mean.
He would choose neither.
No,
I don't think he would rat out anyone.
He would go in for himself.
Me
knowing
too.
him,
I also think
He'd go in
that.
for himself. He would not throw any of us under the bus. He would take the fall for himself.
I would gladly take the fall for the Stormlord, but I don't think he would allow that.
these are things that you guys have to think about. It's not always going to be good. Eventually, someone's going to fuck up, and then you're gonna get caught, and then your shit's gonna get taken from you, and then you won't be able to associate with people in the organization if you get exposed. The life as you know it, the things that you got out of Lang Buddha after he brought you into this city and gave you your purpose, you might no longer have that. You'll have to find something else.
I understand. Not saying what we do here is my only purpose. I have other ambitions in the city.
But what are your ambitions?
As simple as it is, but is to be a better driver. As something I enjoy, something I achieve to be a better driver. Earn money, I suppose, as simple as that is as well.
Okay.
Find family. I've found these two and everybody that lives in this household. All of my adopted parents that you kind of mentioned before on the phone. I kind of just want to surround myself with people that I enjoy. Aside from what we do here.
You know what? That's cool, and I support you. But also, I want to know, why haven't you guys asked me why I'm asking you this shit? Isn't it kind of weird? I mean, we met probably like a week ago, right? And I think Lando, you were on that walk along, the one of the therapy sessions, right, with Jaeger.
Yes.
Oh, don't you think this is weird? What I'm doing right now? Are you guys not like alarmed by this? Are you gonna go?
What?
Are you gonna go tell Tony or Lang the shit that I've just said?
Tony's actually not involved in what we do here.
Oh,
surprisingly.
Well, we know you've been away for a while, and the Emperor told us to completely trust you.
We've also, I've heard from him himself that what we're doing here is kind of because of you as well.
yeah. I can't take credit for what he's got going on because what I had was kind of like a militia group. he's more like the mafia if it had the inclination of blowing up government buildings, right? That's what we're working with. And he helped me a lot on some of the shit that I wanted to do. And maybe it gave him the push he needed to really get this going. But my point is,
Harper's calling me.
Yeah, she just called me as well.
She's calling all of you, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I should call her. The reason I'm asking these questions is I need to be aware of how far along you guys are when it comes to actually being able to say and express what it is you purportedly believe in. Because Lang had issue doing it. Slight issue doing it. Not like a big issue. You guys did better than I thought you would. Just simply because I came to that conclusion that maybe you guys were kind of even more indecisive about what it is to be a member of the organization. And the reason I asked you these questions is because I spoke to Lang, and I am going to enumerate all of those talking points that you need to be able to recite. Because right now you've got the loyalty, and you've got the connections, and you've got the power. But the thing that is most important is that you guys, you don't want to be
steered into a specific direction.
I mean, this is solely about you guys. Okay, this empowers you. You don't want to be foot soldiers. Okay, you want to have the ability to get to a point where, I mean, like Bjorn, his immediate reaction to my question was that Lang would give him up for Tony every time, right? You want to get to that point. Okay, you want to never feel like
someone's coming in. It's Ray. Sorry to interrupt.
Ray knows who I am, so.
Yeah.
Long story short, you may have found purpose, but you need to like fucking harness that shit and like file it down to the sharpest blade that you can imagine, so that you can use that whenever the time comes, and the final point I want to make is my plan, and this is the whole reason I brought all this shit up. Is I am going to amass a group of people that are a level beneath you guys, that we are going to use as a satellite group to push our agenda, okay? And that agenda will be defined by me. I've got Lang's permission to do that.
All right.
And I need you guys to be that point of contact between the unwashed masses and us, okay? I mean us as a whole. I don't see you guys as foot soldiers or thugs or like men on the street. You guys are lieutenants. You have established yourselves as people who deserve to. I mean, based on.
I don't think anyone involved sees us as foot soldiers either. Not even Lang.
You don't. I mean, you don't think that. What all has he done?
He's given each of us a portion of his business.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We all get a percentage of the rooster. I think we might even get more than him at this point from it.
That's good.
He's made it very clear in his words and his actions that we as like the party mean essentially as much as his organization, because we are essentially
Yeah,
we're all equals in the organization.
We are literally what initially he was planning was to take advantage of us, as you said, mentioned before, to mold
Right.
us into something that
What changed?
we were unaware of.
What changed between that point and now?
I'd say the human element. He became fond of us. We became fond of him. It kind of evolved from being taken advantage of to working together.
I think he saw very early how capable we were at doing things,
Literally
and getting
everything.
away, literally anything, and getting away with it.
We've killed multiple people and got away with it. We've
Completely
done multiple
blackmailed
jobs.
and destroyed Burger Shot for almost 3 months, which was our direct competition.
Nice.
They've only recently made a resurgence, but yeah, we've done a lot.
It went from using us to working with us.
Right.
Why is everyone calling me?
Well, the next step is who are the other 3 people who live underneath Rooster's Rest?
Stag Dancer.
No, I mean
Oh.
before the big room, the ones with the signs above the doors.
I'd say that's for them to say, or at least Lang to say as well.
But
I don't think
just
it's-
tell me if you know who they are, or rather, have you
I
seen
know
them?
who they are. We all know who they are. We know them. We've seen them.
I see a Talon. I see a
Emperor
Talon.
Nino.
Hold on.
Very good.
I see a Talon that has you sitting alongside those people. I don't know if you've realized that yet, but that is your destiny. Because
Yes.
in order for this to reach the next level and then the next level, we have to establish that on the floor, on the ground level of people, and we have to establish that on the street contact.
I think that's what's been clear to us, that we are going to be at that level soon. We are still technically new to what we're doing here. We're not just like stuck at our current
Right.
level of power.
Right.
It's what we're going to eventually be.
The
in
question
time.
is, and the question I want you guys to think about is, how do you make that happen? Okay.
1 second.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to these gentlemen over here.
Hey, Sir Denzel. Yeah, we're still at
What's up, baby? How you doing? Is
Hello.
that Tim?
Wait, what the fuck? Damn!
What's going on?
Oh my god!
It's
Yeah,
Tim.
obviously.
Holy shit!
What's
Yo,
going
it's
on?
good to see you. What the fuck? Oh my god!
You look a lot more bald than the
shit.
last time I saw
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I'm going for a Jason Statham type of look. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Oh my
Looks
god!
good.
Oh my God! It's Jesus. How are you?
I'm good, Mr.
Jesus Christ!
Mr. Chavez.
Oh my God!
Sir Denzel's on his way, by the way.
The fuck?
Handshake.
Mr. Tony.
Hey,
Wait, who?
wait, what the fuck is going on?
Wait, is this?
Aren't you supposed to be like?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! You got fucking old. Look at you.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Oh my God! Bring it in again. Jesus, good to see.
Holy
It's
shit!
good to fucking see you, brother.
I'm inside of you.
I'll never forget the first day I met
Oh.
you at the fucking strip club. You
Oh.
paid me to fucking let you, win that rap battle.
No, I didn't.
That's right, you didn't. Of course you did. How you doing, eh? You doing all right?
Yeah, I was just talking to the boys. They
Boys
brought
got
me-
you strapped up. You doing good?
I need a fucking shotgun. I will suck a full uncut cock for a shotgun and some ammo.
I got an Uzi if you want one.
No, hell no.
shotgun, though.
I got
I
this.
offered him that too.
I got one back in my apartment.
Jesus
actually.
fucking Christ. Jesus.
Let me just
Give
stick
me
that-
one dab special, eh? Now you're the old dad.
How long have you been here? Like,
About 5 days.
Give or take.
Yeah,
Yeah, Tim. I think I met Tim like 3 days ago.
yeah. You can call me Young Dad. That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah we all know.
I'm just like in shock right now.
Yeah, motherfucker, you're saying that. I'm fucking. I mean, Buddha told me you were around, but I didn't think I would bump into you tonight. You know what I mean? I was like, holy fuck, brother, it's good to see you, my man. I
It's a
hope you're doing
reunion
well.
for
I mean,
everyone, man.
I know you're doing well. You're fucking out of here now, so.
I
Yep.
think he's sleeping in your room.
I'm sleeping on the couch or sometimes in the
Oh.
backyard because I'm not allowed to have keys.
Yeah, we'll fucking find out. You know what I'm saying? You can sleep in my room if you want. You see my room yet?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, come on. I'll check. I'll show you.
Nino, holy shit, man.
Jesus, Dad. How you been, eh?
Pooping in buckets. Watching other people poop in buckets.
So what, the cops know, they know you're out, or what is this?
Yeah, I had to shoot a cop the other day.
Jesus, fuck.
He pulled me over on my bike.
We could probably toast her, Nino. You missed out on
Okay.
a lot of things.
Look, if you need anything, let me get you a number real quick.
I got your number. I got it from the yellow pages.
Oh, all right. Yeah, just send me a text. I'll just save you under mom. You're welcome in. Here's my room.
What's up with the pink underglow on your personal computer?
That's all right. It's RGB. Gives it more FPS. Some kid told me that on the internet, so I didn't.
What is FPS?
It's like first-person shooter, I think, or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of do something on the side. I stream on the side. I pull like 3 views, to be honest. I just got affiliate. Thinking about quitting my job.
What you mean like live streaming?
Yeah, that's right.
Can I go on your show?
Oh yeah, you can 100%. 100%. That's right. Anytime you want.
That was a joke.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Yeah, no problem. Fuck you. I don't want you on my show anyway. Here, check this out.
Holy fuck. Oh.
Pretty sick, huh?
Why would you ever need that though?
For a shootout.
Like if you're getting
Cops think I'm-
if they go
Cops
Waco
think I'm
on your
pinned in
ass.
that- Yeah, if the cops think I'm fucking pinned in, go bah, 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 you know what I mean? You know what I'm
You're
saying?
like a ghost.
That's right.
Well, this is great. This is honestly the best fucking house I've ever been in.
Oh, it's fucking amazing, brother. It's
We have
good
the
to see
same
you, Dad.
walk.
I fucking missed you, my man. I thought
Yeah, I
you were
miss-
gonna be in there for life.
I missed you guys too. Honestly, it's really fortuitous that the person who lifted me was Lang and not someone else.
Did you make any new songs in the slamming?
Yeah, I made a couple, but I ended up not releasing them.
Denzel's on his way too.
Oh, unreleased.
Yeah.
Nice. Fuck, Jesus, this is crazy. I can't believe today Nino comes back. Fucking Dab's here. This, god damn, what a fucking amazing day, Jesus.
So what do you guys get up to usually then?
But we do a couple things, we still do what we used to do back in the day, but we've been working hard at the vault, trying to break what's underground there. It's a big ass vault underneath of the vault. Trying to make sure it's been getting really close to it, but we're getting closer every day, so working towards that, trying to be Trying to make a couple million. Lay up in the house for a couple weeks, maybe a couple months. Relax a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Don't not buy any fur coats.
Oh, you know, I'll buy some fur coats. You know what I'm saying?
No new car.
Nah, I'll definitely buy a new car. Did you see my new car?
No.
Yeah, come on that side.
Good fellas.
Check it out.
Is this it right here? I like the
Yeah, it's the
color.
blue one.
Damn.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, who do they own the same car as you? Is that the
Yeah,
same car?
Gloria own both the same one as me.
Who owns this one? Is this Ray's car?
Yeah, it's Ray's.
I like this one.
Yeah, that one's nice. The coat, what is it? The new Corvette. And then this is Stag's over here.
Oh yeah, I know this is Stag's.
Yeah, this one's nice. Fuck, brother. So, like, what are you doing, eh? You fucking just living life out here? Like,
I mean, as a result of what happened and how it happened, I'm like I told the boys earlier, but you ever see fucking Star Wars?
right. I've seen it, yeah.
I'm like Chewbacca to Han Solo with the life debt right now, so I'm kind of getting to work on some of Lang's personal stuff.
All right.
You know,
Want a
go with me for
joint?
a second. Actually, I need a joint. Yeah, I need a few actually.
I
would
would,
like a weed.
I would
Yeah,
love
one.
some
There you
marijuana,
go.
please.
3 on the ground, then.
Thank you, my friend.
So how
yeah,
was
have
it?
some booze.
How long has it been?
Let's sit down on the couch, shall we? What the fuck are we
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
staying tonight?
It's been like 2 years, Mr. Chavez. You were much better dressed the last time I met you.
Yeah, unfortunately, things are a lot different now. I don't really have what I used to have, and I treat cops a little bit differently.
Like worse or?
A lot worse. I had a trooper try to kill my best friend, and then after that, well,
Wait, who?
Trooper AJ Hunter tried to execute Sab.
What the?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know
Motherfucker
anything.
gave me a phone call and he says, I just got done blasting Sab and I don't think he's gonna make it. Like, and not even
What?
like a worried voice, more like a, hey, I just killed your friend voice. I get down to Pillbox Hospital and he's standing over his body, in bed as the medical device is going on and off.
Okay.
Next thing you know, he fucking pulls the wire.
What
So-
the fuck? No way.
Mm-hmm. Now, mind you, I had not shot a gun or been to jail ever up until that point, at least in Los Santos. I pull out my fucking AK and blast him right between the head. I start walking out as cops are filtering through. I pull out my AK, I start firing, and in come
Hell
the
yeah.
secretaries who have a clean record pulling out AKs themselves.
Secretaries?
Yeah, it was a whole thing. We were training them to, hit banks, but there were secretaries up until then.
Oh, wait, how long ago was this?
Well, if you want a shotgun, the man who's behind me could probably get one, actually. Starting to come
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, that's the mayor. I already had the pleasure of meeting Mr. Mayor over there.
My dad.
Oh, what up,
too.
Denzel? Good to see you,
Denzel
brother.
looking great, man.
Your Honor?
You don't have to call me Your Honor. Hey, son.
The
Your
most
Majesty.
wanted motherfucker in the city, and the fucking mayor's right here looking at him.
Yeah. It's pretty fucking funny, to be honest.
So, wait, are the rumors true that
This is so
police pays
fucked.
worse or something?
Yeah, I lowered the pay by 25%.
Holy
can't
shit,
believe
Denzel, you're fucking crazy. I love it. Oh my god.
Brother, we were in Polito just 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, yeah, we
And
went.
a bunch of cops, we drive like nearby, they start yelling at us saying they're gonna fucking kill us. Next thing you know, they start opening fire. Lucky Tony here didn't have a Molotov, otherwise he'd be ready to
Oh
fucking
yeah, I literally,
swing
I,
it right at him.
I told Nino, I said, look, I'm gonna go back to the house, grab the fucking Molotov, I'm gonna kill all these motherfuckers. This kind of fucking, they shot at my fucking car. They shot at my
Why?
fucking car. I drive over, I'm making sure. I was like, yo, what the fuck's going on over here? Like, holy shit. And they fucking AI's pointing, fucking. hey, get the fuck out of here. You want to fucking die? And I'm like, what the fuck's your problem, motherfucker? I'll make sure you don't have a career. You know what I'm saying? I'll get you fired, motherfucker. I know people. You know
Who
what
was
I mean?
it? Who was it?
Some fucking goddamn cadet, some new fucking guy. You know what I'm saying?
Bash was there too. He's right next to him. I saw him pointing that fucking gun.
Okay.
Sorry, Nino.
Bass is already on the list. But if you could find out the name of the cadet guy, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I can do that. Damn, I think you need to stand up and sit back down real quick, like scuffing out. So, do you need anything, Dab? You need any like cars or anything? You need guns, like weed, anything? I mean, I can go grab your stuff if you want.
Right now, I need the shotgun because the way that I get caught right now is just getting pulled over and then ID'd, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I get detained, blah blah blah. So I need a shotgun because all that shit's gonna happen in close quarters, and I know for a fact that no one is gonna take a shotgun blast to the chest and keep standing. So
Yeah, and I've got a shotgun that I can't use because I'm the fucking mayor right now. If anybody has spare ammo, I'll throw in my shotgun.
I mean, I can see if I can get some right now if you want.
that would
is it
be
the lost?
that's the one thing apart from like the fucking ID and the Vasily coming into town and shaving off my tattoo. That's basically all I need right now.
Well, you want to see something pretty fucking sick?
Tony,
I'll show you.
I have
Yeah,
a question
what's
for
up,
you.
baby?
Yo, the guy from the Lost, what's his name? The leader or whatever his name is, the badass
Rudy?
motherfucker.
Rudy?
Yeah, Rudy. He
Yeah,
always
Rudy.
showcases his shotguns, man. Apparently, he's a lot of them or some shit.
He also works at Autos with us, by the way.
Yeah.
Rudy and I go kind of back, actually.
Yeah, he can get you a shotgun if you're looking for that, man. He's got these like smaller, like sawed-off ones or whatever they're called.
Yo, Dab, look at your phone. I got a guy who's working on making fake IDs, but basically, like you can put whatever he wants. You see what I'm saying?
Wow.
So this is just kind of like a preview of it, basically. So you'll be able to flash this to them.
Yo, what's up, Barley?
And it'll work the same as an ID. So he's working on that now.
All right.
So I could try to get you one if you need one.
Well, I think Mr. Mayor was working on something for me, but I don't know if that fell through
okay.
or not.
All right.
Did you get an ID yet?
No, I haven't gotten an ID
Alright.
yet.
I've got one angle. I've got one angle for an ID, but the issue is that everybody's gonna know it. I got that ID. You know what I mean?
All right, well then, fucking let's do Tony's route then.
Let me call Tao right now.
Look, and if we're want to get that shotgun and ammo, I got one back at my place. I can get another one pretty easily.
Yeah, Lang also had the issue of not having ammo for it. He was also
Yeah.
going to give me
I'll
his.
be right back, boys. Don't sink.
All right.
Oh, do you want a Desert Eagle? Because I told you
Yes.
I had to get rid of the one that I had on me, but as soon as I get another one, I could try to throw it to you.
Yeah, I honestly, I'd feel more comfortable with a Desert Eagle and a shotgun than the assault rifle, really.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's just say when I had to shoot the cop that stopped me the other day, it took maybe close to like 13 or 14 bullets, and maybe half of those went into his face. So
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Probably looks badass though.
yeah, it does, and it feels badass. I'm pretty sure I didn't even, because I shot him in his ride along. I'm pretty sure I didn't even finish his ride along off, and I shot him a fair amount too.
All right. I got you an ID. The only thing is that we need a picture of your face. I mean, how do you want to do this? You need a fake ID. You got that fucking tattoo on you. I mean, the name is easy, but every ID has a picture on it, right? So,
Well, then we gotta wait for Vasily.
right. Okay. All
Yeah,
right, sounds good.
if Vasily.
Well, when you
if-
show your regular ID,
What
it
a
doesn't show a
fucking good
picture of
day.
your face, right?
What a fucking great day.
Well, I think it's supposed to, right? I feel like it's
Right.
supposed to have
I
it.
feel what you're
yeah,
saying.
probably.
Yeah.
What is Olga been around? Denzel?
No.
Yeah, I know about the desync with
Oh.
auto shot.
Shit.
Yeah,
I was
and
gonna say
if-
she's
I was
pretty
gonna-
good with art. Maybe she could
Hey, one sec. I'm
digitally
gonna
alter
give you a
some
call
things,
back.
you
Hold
know?
on. Give me a minute.
Ooh.
If I
Damn.
was gonna say if
Yes,
What if we
sir.
take a picture of your old face? Like you got any pictures of like yourself when you were younger?
No,
Could we do that maybe? Or what do you think?
I don't have that.
Without the tattoo?
my
No?
bit,
All right.
my bitch wife Susan took the kids and our old
Motherfucker.
photographs.
I guess you can't look at this photograph anymore.
Stupid bitch! Wife!
Listen, it's all right, okay? It's all right.
Yeah, if we can't get a hold of V, if V's not going to be around, what we could do
Hey, man,
is
I'm actually gonna have to-
we can. Okay, I mean this is an idea, but we could
could
strap
do
get we could get 4 people with AK-47s, like big fucking guns, and hold up the tattoo parlor and get your tattoo removed.
I was just gonna say the suggestion we had the other day, where we just carve it off your face.
Look, I mean, I'm not sure. Like, do you guys know what, like, a plastic surgeon? Because I'm talking like an off the books plastic surgeon. Because I'm also not opposed to that.
Oh yeah,
What-
that's you meant. I thought you meant like just out straight.
Face.
What about
or
Ray's
something.
friend,
Off.
Dr. Hauser?
I
My
never heard of
friends.
him.
You work with Dr. Hauser, don't you?
Me? No, I don't know who Dr. Hauser is.
Oh, Dr. Fuck, what? The
Hold
guy,
on,
Drake.
Dean
Drake
Watson's
is,
calling me. Hang on.
In the Bahamas right now.
Oh,
I will return.
You wanna?
wait, Drake is in the Bahamas?
Mr.
Yeah.
Watson, the Watsonator.
Things good. Mr. Tim Allen. Hey, Lang asked me to put some shit together. I don't know if he's around today, but I've got some stuff to give you if I can drop it off to you.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not being followed and you're cool to come down to the manor, we're all smoking a J. You're welcome to join us, my friend.
He's been gone for a while.
The most wanted man in the city, and you're hanging out
I'll
at
email
the
you.
manor.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, there's a lot of us here, so if you'd prefer it to be low key, then I could go somewhere.
No. Sorry, I'll show up.
Jesus Christ.
Probably not the best place to be for you, but I'll be there in a bit. Okay.
All right, take your time.
All right. Bye bye.
Your head's looking good, Dad.
All right,
Same.
Yeah, you kind of pull off the bald look.
Dean is coming over, and he said he has some shit for me. I don't know what that means.
All right. Like Dean, like Casino Dean.
Yeah, Diamond Casino Dean.
Oh, yeah, that's my boy. He's a good guy.
You know,
I'm gonna wait out front for him.
I'm like
Yeah, all right.
pretty sure he's Batman.
Can I use your bathroom?
Yeah, go right in there.
Where is it?
It's right behind us.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, fuck! My toe.
That's the elevator. That's the elevator.
Right behind me to the
Yeah, I
right.
knew that.
Yeah.
You know what I love about this thing? Not only is it good for the fire, but you can like fucking smoke it. It just all goes
Right in there.
This feels like a movie.
How's your day been, Denzel? Busy? A lot of people asking for things.
I'll be right back.
Oh, nice. In history? That's sad.
Wow.
Get this shit. I tell Fontaine I'm gonna give her 50 grand plus whatever I raised through charity, and she was like blown away. Like she was like in disbelief. Yet I cut the PD pay by $200 an hour, and every single one of them is crying.
Wow.
It just shows how you know. It just shows how much it actually matters to certain branches of the government, where other branches it does not.
Wait, is she not
Fontaine back
fired?
on duty?
I thought she was suspended.
She's on. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good then.
I'm still taking a lot of all this in.
So, you know, you've been gone for some time.
It just amazes me how much can change in
What happened?
such a
Yeah.
short period of time. I mean, has it been more than a month that I've been gone?
I want to say yeah.
Definitely feels like more than a month.
Because as you left, I've been around all day.
Yeah, it's been almost 2, I feel like.
Wow. I mean, it's definitely
almost
positive.
you.
Holy shit. Hey, it's good. It's good to be back. You know, all
Yeah,
the
we're glad to
familiar
have you back.
faces. How have you
Well,
guys been? What have you like? What have you guys been up to? Lorian, Bjorn, Lando.
Well, working on a side project of possibly killing my ex-fiance Shelly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey,
You ever
you
need
wanna?
a hand?
Yeah, I figured, you know what? Since you're back, you wanna help us plan something out?
Yeah. Do you want to skin the bitch or like just easy bullet to the head?
Oh, I've
throw her
already
in the water.
Look at this.
Mhm.
My friend is gonna hand over
Yeah.
Who's the boyfriend?
Jeffrey Price,
Who the fuck is that?
janitor at Burger Shot, son of Freddie Price. He's trying to join the HOA, but Sir Denzel is a founding member of the HOA, so you can see where that calls complications for him. Also, apparently, I think he has a business proposal to Sir Denzel the other day too, so we kind of just have him in a vice grip. You just hand her over. Because she threatened everybody here. She threatened all my friends and family when we were kind of splitting.
Shelly's threatening people.
Oh yeah, she's got a cult now, by the way.
Shelly does.
Yes.
What do they fucking wear burger masks and like force feed people? Like what the fuck?
No, they do wear burger masks. I think they're called the IBS.
She kind of runs Burger Shot now.
What the fuck?
She's making threats to like people like So Lang, saying that his ketchup will flow, which is obviously blood. They tried to get me into it, saying ketchup in, ketchup out whenever they join, which is obviously blood in, blood out.
Isn't
So,
IBS like where you like can't stop yourself from shitting?
Yeah, but I have that. But I think it's like International Burger Society or something like that.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, it's some weird cult that they're trying to just constantly stab people or erect some sort of giant statue of Shelley. It's weird.
What in the fucking world?
So she threatened everybody here. I shot her in the face. She and Jeffrey Price stabbed me like a couple days ago, so we're going to have him give her to us.
At one point, they also tried to rob the rooster with Uzis, but the city guardsman caught him.
Shelly
Yes.
with an
Yeah.
Uzi.
Yeah,
Oh,
Shelly
yeah, she had-
robbed
oh, yeah.
and like 2 other people with
Oh, yeah,
Uzis tried to rob. They took like 12 people hostage in the rooster. I think all of us were sleeping. It was really late, but the city guardsman caught him.
Oh my fucking! What the fuck is going on?
She also had an Uzi when she tried to stab me, but apparently she had no ammo, so she stabbed me instead.
Now, has this been happening like DGen hours or like
No, regular hours.
regular hours? Okay,
Yeah.
good. What about skinning
The
Shelly?
boys.
And
All right.
then,
Hey, dude.
does Dean care about this?
I don't know.
What do I care about?
Turning Shelly into burger meat, making her into a patty, and then feeding Jeff the patty.
That sounds like fun, to be honest.
Yeah. Hell yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about.
Nice.
How have you been, Dean?
Pretty good, Nino. It's good to see you.
Likewise. I'm
Oh,
a
wow.
week later than I promised, but
Hey, you know, we're always late sometimes.
As long as you meet everybody and come out, I think it's all going to work out.
wow, Shelly with a fucking game. That's fucking incredible.
Oh yeah, so yeah, we can brainstorm on that later.
Anything else like big like that? Any other like? I heard OTT's got a crew now.
Yep.
Do you know what the name is?
I forget. You know, Mando was in for drug trafficking, right?
I do. Yeah, I spoke with him a couple hours back.
How'd it go?
It went well. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I got like a soft spot for Mando. He reminds me of my good friend Speedy.
Wait, you're here?
Hello, Sir Speedy.
Many years
Hey,
ago.
what the fuck? I was literally waiting at the front for Dean. I didn't know he was here.
Oh,
Hey,
I
Dean,
took the
what's up, brother?
back entrance. How's it going?
I was waiting up front for you. Good to see you, brother.
I didn't realize I had a welcome party. Sorry.
Yeah, we were waiting in the front.
Yeah, it's all right.
Good to see you, man.
Back door was quicker, you know.
Where's
Yeah, you got a point.
Where's our good friend Dab?
Using the bathroom.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think he's
still,
using the
okay.
bathroom in there.
Lang not
I
around
think that's
tonight.
Shelly's doing.
Nah, he went out and spoiled Irma today, so
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Mm.
Be back tomorrow. But yeah, fucking. Hey, boys, me and Ray got a bank track, so.
We got a delivery to make, boys.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
know what it is? We're always grinding out there.
Have fun.
We're not gonna leave just yet. We'll wait a little bit.
Sorry, I have to let my. I'm taking care of my dogs right now because my wife's not here.
How many
so
people do you usually hit bank trucks for 4 nowadays, or just 2?
I wouldn't let them out.
Really?
One driver, one
Very
follower.
low priority. You just hit that shit with 2 people.
Opposite of what used to be back.
Hey,
in the
Nino,
day.
you want to come as well?
Nino,
You
yeah.
know what? Fuck it.
Fuck
Why
you,
not?
man.
Come with, baby. Come with. I want to show you the
I doing
fucking
it last night.
the bank truck ropes, my friend. Like you showed me everything at the start.
I'm fucking ready.
You guys going to go do a job?
Can't believe you him. Yeah, we got a bank truck security. Hopefully, we get a green card from it. We can hit Bobcat, get a couple guns.
All right. I'm
Yeah.
jealous.
Yeah, I wish I could bring you along, brother. I really do.
Hey, Mr. Watson. Sorry, I had to fucking go.
Hello.
That's all good. It's all good.
So
Hey,
what's
Kyle.
going on, Dean?
You know, Lang asked me to pick you up some stuff, so I thought he would be here tonight, but I guess he's fucked off somewhere.
You might be upstairs. You know.
Brought you some stuff anyway.
What'd you bring?
It's easier if we go to the car and look, I think.
All right. Yep.
Dean, it's good to see you, by the way, man.
Too great.
Yeah. I fucking love to see you around, baby.
Really
I think he's going out the back.
interesting.
Yeah.
He's
Which rivals? What is that, Ray?
In my apartment.
All right, we'll do.
Let's make sure it's unlocked.
I'll look at it.
I mean,
yeah.
locked.
All right, bye.
is overcapacity.
I can't use it if it's locked.
I'll try to help. All right. Hey, where are we going?
Apparently Sardine's got something for a good friend here.
Can one of you guys walk me around and show me where he's going?
Here, wait. Can you not use it?
No.
I think I can unlock. Okay. All right.
Yeah, can you unlock it, Lando?
I don't know how. Let me see. Yeah, I definitely can. I got keys.
Oh, you just hold me while we use the elevator.
All right.
That'd probably work.
Well, let's hope.
Not gonna lie, your character is cool, but it's kind of dumb. You can't really do anything. I don't want to do that other shit anyway. It doesn't mean anything. Did we go? Try releasing me. Oh god. Try grabbing me again.
Where you at?
I am in the other dimension right now.
Wait, I can't even hear. Where the fuck are you at? Sam?
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
I'm near probably where the elevator was or where Lando was. Try putting me into a car and grab me and put me in a car.
I don't even like see you though. That's the thing. Hold on, I have something that can fix this.
Hey, don't dance game me, bruh. I went to go get a wild cherry Pepsi, bruh. Yeah, I'm not bummed about not being able to do like bank jobs and shit. If I was, I'd be playing a character that could do bank jobs at the end of the day. I want to finish telling a story. That's what I want to do. Why can't you do banks? I mean, I could do a bank if I wanted to. Help. Omega Poggers.
I got him.
Oh, there he is.
Oh
Oh my god.
I got him.
Oh my
Don't
god.
worry, I got
Take
him.
a tackle.
I got him,
I'm
guys.
free
I'm a
now.
damn.
Where is this?
Oh
at?
I got it,
God.
guys.
Is this your car, Mr.
Hello?
Watson? Oh yeah,
I got
guess
it,
it is.
Yeah. Okay. So take a. Let me hold on. Let me refresh my memory.
Okay.
Tony, let's go.
Oh, dang.
Got any cool?
Yo, boys,
anything
we're gonna head
cool
out,
planned?
all right? We
Yeah.
gotta go take care of business.
All right.
Dang.
First of all, take out the murder mill.
Good to see you, brother.
Good
Hey,
luck.
be safe out there. Make sure you shoot one for me.
Hey, we'll do, brother. I'll catch you later, baby. Dean, I love you, boys. I'll see you guys later.
All right,
all
good
right?
luck.
Love you guys.
Oh, what, am I looking for the
Good day,
briefcases here?
gentlemen.
No, the murder mill. Take the box out.
Ooh.
Take a look inside.
It's gonna be a fake. All right.
Those are 4 official IDs. Once you get your face sorted out, we're gonna have to put the actual picture on it. So try not to use it now, because obviously it looks nothing like you.
Yep. Oh
But you know, those are official government ones. So we can change the picture as soon as your face is sorted.
Damn, Mr. Watson, you're kind of connected.
Yeah.
What's he have?
I really,
It's Tim
genuinely-
Allen.
Look, I know it's kind of weird with you and your lady friend, but I really appreciate you, sir.
Yeah. All right. I mean, what's Lang is mine and what's mine's Lang's, right? You get it. So he asked me for a favor. I give him a favor.
Well, if you need a favor from me, just let me know.
All right, let me see what else I've got in there. All right. So in the cases, there's 50 grand in cash in case you need it. In the 3 suitcases.
Okay.
There's some lockpicks, bandages, just in case you need it. And then there's a grapple gun with a couple charges left in case you're in real fucking trouble and need to get out of there.
I knew you are Batman.
Fuck off, Florian. I'm not Batman.
This is actually all of the stuff that I needed.
Well,
I don't know if you need this, but I've also secured a property somewhere that I can give you a key to, which won't be in your name if you need somewhere to hide out that
Yes.
is just off the grid.
yeah, I've acquired one as well.
Oh, okay, you got one.
You guys want to go and see both of them then?
Yeah, for sure. We can jump in if you want.
I need to get a different mask because I can see my tattoo through the eye holes. So that's what I gotta do first.
Florian, you got a mask on you?
Uh,
Or maybe Bjorn, give him that one.
Yeah, that's
for
fine.
now.
Might be able to see the tattoo through these eye holes
Yeah.
and this mask.
Or we can just head to a clothing store up north, I guess.
Hold on.
I think you got to take off that one first.
I'm gonna go in the backyard. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, this one's a little bit better.
It'll get you to a
got a
clothing store at
motorcycle
least,
helmet.
right?
I got a motorcycle helmet you could wear.
Oh, I need that. Here, I'm gonna give you your mask back. Hang on.
Nah, you're fine. Thing is better than the other one, at least.
All right. I don't know. I don't remember which one it is. Hey, Lando, come back and give that to me.
Nice. It's in the corner.
Here you go.
Oh, nice. You can still kind of see it, but not as much. Yeah, this is probably better than a motorcycle.
Yeah, I think the main thing about the hat, you get fucking punched, it's coming off.
All right, feels good.
All right.
Pretty good. Just working at Otto's repair
Yeah,
shop.
how's that going? Seems to be making
Uh,
some money. Oh,
hey,
look,
we-
now you look like every other
Yeah.
bank robber in the city.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Hey, who wants my ID as a memento?
Ooh, I'll take it.
Oh, actually, I need your actual, your state ID, the number, so that I can, if we choose
Yo,
that
please
house.
don't carry that around.
Oh, it's getting stashed.
8597. I can text it to you if you
All right.
want.
So I got it. All right, should we go check these 2 places out?
Yeah, let's
Yep.
go.
I want to use my
Alright,
car. I
cool.
got a 6-seater.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
okay,
go.
I'll leave this here.
We should probably walk around, right?
Sure.
Go
Take
up
the
this
You
way.
can't
Yeah,
take the
probably.
elevator.
We can unlock the elevator.
This place is enormous, dude.
Access control, first floor, unrestricted, done.
In the mayor's car.
Oh. I think we already committed to the block.
He said, please don't carry that. I wonder what the range on this grappling gun is.
It's very far.
Okay, that's good to know. Oh, door's locked.
There goes. Oh my god.
I'm in.
it's Heavy.
Someone left that unlocked.
Someone honking outside?
Yeah, it's probably them.
Oh yeah, let's go. Make sure the door's locked.
Aruga.
It's not really a 6-seater. Kind of missold it. you
Well,
know?
true. No, you should be in the.
Where's Bjorn?
Bjorn's in
I'm in here.
Okay.
This driveway is so fucking awkward. It's unreal.
Who are these people at the door here?
Good fucking question. Forest?
Tourist. The house is just it's that beautiful. Man, I should not reverse up this. What do you think the chance are is locked?
Where's your spot, Denzel?
My spot's in Sandy.
Oh, good. We're in the same area.
Here, I got it.
I'm so sad / mad in advance of your betrayal. Who says that I'm gonna betray? I'm testing these guys.
He's fine.
Sorry about that. But yeah,
Oh, look
my
at that.
my property's in Sandy. It's in my name.
Dude, see that latest
Oh, it's
quad?
in your name?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got it in a name of someone no one would connect anyone to, so.
You guys see that latest quad?
Yeah,
No.
tattoo place is open.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Blazing Tattoo's open.
Oh, Stitch is
don't-
around. That's cool.
The only person I can trust to do it is Vasily because I actually worked with him a lot in the past.
I trust Vasily too.
I miss
I don't
Vasily.
trust that guy. Still got my 2 Molotovs.
Bam, 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 bam.
That's why I say I think the only other way of doing it is by force. If we can't get V, then we have to force somebody to do it.
That's true.
Just take care of them afterwards. Wait, where are we going?
Sandy.
Is this the location of yours?
Yeah, it's over by you know, like the 24/7 in that area.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's around there. I also got a car parked there.
You know, I mean, would I be able to pull that out?
Yeah, because we could share the garage.
Oh. You don't want to, I mean, you're not afraid this is going to come back to you? Are you sure you should even give me keys?
Well, I mean, I was speaking to Lang about it, and like the issue becomes like, you know, who all can we even fucking trust? You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean, Mr. Mayor.
It's like the way I look at it is like it'll only be me and you with this property, right? So
Yeah.
it's like anybody asks, you know, you just fucking you there, you know.
I'm
Either
worried.
you're doing whatever.
I'm worried about like like public record shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't think Lang would approve of this one.
Lang's the one who told me to get the property.
Oh, Lang's a fucking idiot.
Why don't we go to Mr. Watson's property instead?
Yeah. Put it up. Dean, put it on the GPS.
I actually can't even remember where it is. Keep going this way.
This way?
Swing a left.
Is it like over
We're
by
actually
Stab
already
City?
here. Just take a left here.
Oh,
What's
this place right here.
Oh,
And this is the last one on the right.
This one, right?
what are your guys' relationship with the Lost anyway?
Don't have one. It's in
This
here.
one
This
right
one.
here?
Yeah. Drive in.
Ooh.
This is the one Lang and I wanted. One of the ones Lang and I wanted.
So I don't actually have the key, obviously, because it's in someone else's name. But I can
Mhm.
give it to you right now. Hold on. Let me call someone.
So wait, what's your new name?
Tim Allen.
Tim Allen.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I figured.
You want to see it?
Yeah, flash that ID.
Oh, I put it back in the thing. Tim Allen.
Tim Milan.
He's on the phone or some shit, so I'm waiting for him to call me back.
Oh,
Who
so
owns this property?
Oh, here he
yeah.
is. Hey, can you do me a favor? Add a key for me. 8597.
Jaeger.
He did it in character. This
All
isn't
right,
even
call me
like
back,
dev
right?
stuff. He
8597.
fucking got some
Something
random
stupid
guy.
as usual.
So, do I need to be worried about this guy? Should I sneak around him or what?
No, I told him that he shouldn't. He'll never come here. You'll never know.
Yeah, who is it?
You guys want to know, or would you rather not know?
I mean, I don't think it matters for us, right?
Probably not, but it's also, I mean,
Sorry, I drank a
kinda
Pepsi, man.
curious. If this person shows up,
He's someone that I've trusted from a very long time, and there's no way anyone would make a connection between us. We're just employees. It's Ken Sama.
Oh my god, that's the last person I would expect.
Exactly.
and he wouldn't come here.
You mean someone like Japanese? Is this guy Japanese or what?
Oh yeah.
Kind of, I guess.
He's like a weeb.
A what?
A weeb.
But I told him I'd give him something that he wants in exchange for never coming here. So I think we should be good.
All right.
It's been done. All right. You never mention that number again. All right.
Oh
All right.
my god.
Good shit. All right. Thank you. Should be able to unlock that place now.
All right. But I am curious, Mr. Dean. What did you promise him in exchange for this?
I promised him I would try to get him a katana.
All right. Good enough for me.
I don't think that works.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh man, this is awesome. We gotta get someone to design it.
You see the stash here?
Yeah. What, did you put something in here?
I haven't put anything in, but just wanted to make sure you could see it.
Yeah, I can see it. So
It's
how
up to you.
is it just straight up cash in these briefcases then? Can I just
Yeah.
Okay.
You can just throw the briefcase in there if you want. If you like, if you open the briefcase, you'll be able to see how much is in them.
Oh yeah. I was just wondering if I if I had to, because I've never seen these before, that's all.
Yeah, there's 50 grand in all three of them.
Well, I don't know how to repay you for your generosity. I mean, this is I guess
this is all just a favor to Lang. It's all good.
All right.
But this place is, you use it however you want. You just need to hide, or you just want to store stuff.
I need someone to decorate this bitch. Bang.
If you want to use a different property, you have to give this one up. Just so you know.
Understood. Nice, my own fucking home away from home.
Do you have a Carter?
No. You can unlock and lock from the F1 menu? Okay. I don't know, I figured I was just gonna walk everywhere, honestly. I really don't need a car.
If we put a car in Ken's name, he can store it here and you can use it.
Oh. All right.
Obviously,
but then obviously
it comes up in Ken's name whenever you get forward with it.
Well, I will call you back, but I'll send you Miss Emma. All right, bye.
Yeah, you can see Bolingbrook from here. Yeah, I'm feeling good right now, boys.
Almost there.
Gonna hit the tattoo shop.
There's a cop back there.
The tattoo shop, Dean?
Yeah. This is what kind of chance is V around right now?
It's pretty fucking slim.
Connecting, disconnect. Motherfucker.
Yep.
Yeah, we need the shotgun. I'm telling you guys.
Like I said, if he takes too long, we're probably gonna have to by force.
I'm just gonna keep a low profile. I'm gonna hold out for Vasily mainly because I want to see him. Oh yeah, what about that fucking shotgun? Oh yeah, Tony's the one who was gonna see about the ammo.
Yeah.
Shotgun worse than PD Glock? What? No way.
Yeah, if he gets ammo, I could throw you my the shotgun I'm not using. Me and the mayor and shit.
It's not like the old one? I know.
Yeah, any other shit?
No, just the shotgun.
Molotov.
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
Alright.
You can just drop me at the casino. I'm gonna call it a night.
Alright, sounds good.
Good night, Sir Dean.
Stop telling everyone I'm Batman for him.
Listen, stop doing Batman things, and I won't stop.
Whoa, baby.
Ken's reaction? What was Ken's reaction?
If anything, you're just making it more likely that you are. So that's exactly what Batman would say.
What saw that?
Is it?
Oh my
All
god!
right,
I
everyone,
was
have a good night, all right?
God.
Catch you
Have a good
tomorrow.
night.
It was
Night,
fun.
Dean.
no.
See you around.
Alright, where to next?
He's 100% Batman.
You know, I kind of love that guy.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Jaeger keeps twatting. We can go find him.
Yeah, I want to
We'll
talk.
have like the guild meeting. Okay, we'll have like a full meet and everything.
Yeah, I would like to have a meeting because I was talking to the boys before. I want to hash out some of the
Hey, where
things
are
that
you?
Lang was talking to me about with you guys.
Yeah, where are you?
It's probably on his fucking billboard.
Yeah, I think he's on his billboard. Go by there.
Taboo OG, thanks for subbing.
Yeah, you could be anywhere, but you're probably standing up there again for another 3 hours or some shit.
You only follow my POV on GTA stuff. A lot of stuff's going over your head right
Yeah,
now.
there he is.
I can see you on your billboard, dumbass.
Tell him to get down from there.
Let me run in and grab one of my hats out of the closet real quick.
Oh, and he fell. Of course.
Well, I can't believe your friend's dead now.
No.
Oh,
Almost.
there he is.
Hey,
Hey.
Jaeger.
Don't fall off the side.
What are you guys up to? Don't fucking drive me into a rail and I won't.
You
It was Lang that did
obviously
that, not
reached
not
out.
any
that
of
was,
us.
That was.
Yes, Sir Lang.
Then I won't fall off.
Aren't you afraid being up that high is going to cut off circulation to your brain, son?
What do you mean?
You know, the higher you get up, the more your blood constricts because oxygen and shit.
What?
Is that how oxygen works?
Look, I was an
That's not
astrophysicist,
that-
okay?
That's not that like high though.
Do you have any pistols? By the way,
No.
do you want a pistol?
If
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have
get
a
a
Desert
pistol,
Eagle on hand, but I
mean-
do have like a whole kind of like I have a Diamondback on
You
hand.
want me to grab one of the ones from back there?
That's what I'm saying. I got a Diamondback I could grab you.
what is the most powerful handgun on the market right now?
Powerful Deagle, but most useful probably the Browning.
Why? How is it more useful than the Deagle?
It's faster for almost just as powerful.
The
I'm-
Browning is, yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty
Actually.
accurate, so.
All right.
Then you want a Deagle, my friend?
Yeah, I do.
I'll make sure I grab you one when I get another supply.
So, what's been going on, Mr. Mayor?
In what field? Like in what aspect?
Mayor stuff. Apart from the PD cut, what have you been working on?
Cut the PD pay. I had a meeting with Fontaine.
Oh.
She actually she left this briefcase on my desk, with some files in it. This is part of the things I want to talk to you about.
Oh.
And she told me not to go into it, and then I went into it. I didn't want to take anything. It would have been fucking obvious, right? Oh, who the fuck is calling me now?
Is she still
hello?
fired?
No, she's rehired, or she was just
Who is this?
suspended.
Imagine firing your only active employee.
Yeah.
Who?
Fuck you, Tom Hanks.
Oh, I didn't even know she did. Yeah, I didn't even know she did that. Okay, what's up?
Imagine getting fired for something that wasn't your
About?
fault.
Imagine getting fired for what?
For something that wasn't your fault.
There's a town hall. There's a town hall coming up. Yeah, actually, I believe it starts tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. We discuss some law changes there. Okay. But if I get a second, I can come down to the city hall. We could have a chat in detail.
Whose car is this? Oh, it's Dean's car.
Yeah, shoot me a text. Yeah. All right. Not a problem. All right, so I had a meeting with Fontaine because I'm giving her a budget. Apparently, DOC's never had a budget.
Okay.
So I was giving her $50,000 from the state funding, the state account, and she left a fucking briefcase on her desk.
Like on purpose?
She had to take a. Well, she's in a wheelchair.
Okay.
And she had to use the bathroom, and she said that it was really fucking heavy, so she just wanted to leave it there, and she said, "Don't let anybody go into it." So naturally, I went into it. And, there was some like files and shit about you in the briefcase, and I was only able to take like, a couple notes.
Okay.
'Cause I couldn't take everything. Something along the lines of, "Dear Andrews, you've been housing young Dab at Bolingbrook and not brought it to us." Now the Department of fucking Homeland Security. You didn't catch his accomplices. April 6th, you are to transport Dab to Parsons.
Yeah, that's when my therapy started.
Yeah, and then there was another letter, I think in like May, talking about how good she did on that transport, and basically like to reward her essentially. And there was another letter that was basically Fontaine tried to bridge the gap and trust between the PD and DOC. She called for aid, and then it was redacted.
Okay, so let's talk about that for a moment, okay? Because this is the one that you were there for, Jaeger. Okay, you remember when fucking that one guy, Honey Buns, got on the radio and said that we need backup stat for he started very, very distressed. He got on the main frequency, and then maybe like a couple minutes later, after we had to get out and pull our guns on those guys that were tailing us, I asked him what they said, and he said that they told him to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Lando was there too.
Yeah.
Those guys, I know we said it before, but those guys followed us very obviously for about 5 to 6 minutes until we just straight up had to park
And that was
the
June
fucking
10th,
car.
right?
I don't remember the exact date.
Sounds accurate.
Yeah, that
Had
does
to
sound
be
2
accurate.
weeks ago.
Yeah. No, it was more than 2 weeks ago at this point.
Probably 3.5 weeks.
Well,
maybe, almost.
basically, the TLDR I was able to write down from what I saw was she tried to bridge the gap between the PD and DOC calling for their aid, and did not redacted acceptable. And then more redacted, filling vacant captain spot. So I'm assuming that she got captain because of this. That'll be my guess.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of redacted shit.
I mean, you guys would you would know more than me, because I mean, she's worked at the prison for a long time, but the people that tended to my cell and max security, I mean, it typically wasn't her, right?
Yeah. And then there was one last file, and that was dated June 23rd, and it was completely redacted. I couldn't get any info off.
Does she have my scrapbook?
That's probably when the 23rd is when we actually got you out, right?
That's probably when the thing was being, the file was being written. But yeah.
When they moved you out of max sec, they
Eric
took
Fan,
all
thanks for
your drawings and books. And,
Yeah, there was like
Oh.
yeah, there was like a drawing of if I remember correctly, it was fuck.
It was a bird cage.
Yes, it was a bird cage.
Yeah, ever seen
there was a drawing of a bird cage?
the one what's that one movie? The fucking One Flew Through the Cuckoo's Nest?
Yep.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking about when I drew that. I'm an awful artist.
It wasn't that bad.
What about
Yeah.
Billy? Is Billy okay?
Billy who? Oh, the fish. Gonna be honest, yes.
Why did you say it
Why'd
like
you,
that?
why'd you phrase it like that?
I'm just fucking with you guys.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that redacted shit is. She probably wanted to keep what actually happened under wraps because it looks really fucking bad for her. Like, any perspective looking in.
It looks it looks really bad. You know, if it was me, for that lift job that you guys did, I did something similar with my stepson. Except I shot him a bunch of times in the leg.
That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah,
Right, yeah, that's what we wanted to do. We wanted them to shoot us.
Yep, that's a big leap to take, obviously, right? Because everything about the human condition screams, "No, please, don't shoot me with guns." But like after that point, I knew I could trust him for life, basically. So
Yeah, we wanted them to either shoot us or rough up Fontaine a bit, but they didn't do either. I think the issue was.
You think they were nervous?
I don't think they were nervous more than we had them stationed up for probably 2 hours before it actually happened.
Yeah. We honestly just also didn't want a response to come out there as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you say that, and then I was worried about that too, but then we stayed there handcuffed for 15 minutes.
I mean,
until
you
a
can't know
guy
that they're
came.
not going to respond.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. But it's just funny looking back at it, right?
Oh yeah, hindsight.
We sat there for 15 minutes. One guy randomly came, called 911 that there were people handcuffed over here, and pressed the warden's panic button. And like 10 minutes later, an EMS showed up.
Wait, so no cop showed up?
No,
One
later,
cop showed up after the EMS showed up and called police.
High Claire came and told them to come after they came up 10 minutes later and saw us handcuffed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
They're,
it looks like some of the big T to the Allen stuff's going to be easier to pull off than I thought it was.
What the fuck is Big T to the Allen?
His name.
Tim Allen.
I thought you were
The name of the org. No,
Oh,
my
that's-
name's
that's
Tim
gone.
now.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I had to.
Billy's gone.
I had to
He's
shoot.
gone.
I had to shoot a cop after I
Oh!
was using the voice. So
With what?
with the AK.
Yeah, there we go.
God. You did that as Billy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, it was the voice, right? I was using the voice. He pulled me over on my bike, and he asked me to get off, and I assumed what was coming next was going to get me in jail, so I just fucking shot him.
Fair enough.
So are we still gonna use like fellow guild member, or you just Tim Allen, your own entity?
What do you guys
Tim,
think?
right? Probably just Tim.
I
Still
gotta.
on calling yourself Tim.
I need something to, like,
Timmy?
something that would be useful to you, but something that's as detached as like the people who work at that restaurant that are not like trusted like you guys, right? Like, I'm sure you guys got a bunch of like coworkers that are just kind of like, you know, they're just coworkers, right? I need to be that.
Yeah.
All right, just a coworker.
Well, I don't think we say
Tim
Tim
the
as
Tool
a
Man.
coworker. I think we just ignore your existence, to be honest with you.
New hiree.
What if?
Yeah, I mean, we don't really talk to many of the coworkers, so.
What if I was a repairman? Like Tim the Tool Man Taylor
Tim the
was.
Tool Man.
Oh my god.
So you want to be
You
Tim
wanna
the
work at
Tool
Autos
Man,
with
huh?
us?
You want to work at autos? I feel like, but you'd still be an employment thing. Might be hard to hide that.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
What? That was a lot. I think Certain Sound did a really good one.
You think I could get hired with my new fake ID? How would that work? I mean, as long as I don't give a
yeah,
shit about
it's-
getting paid.
It's state ID bound. Is the hiring process.
You would have to work under the table, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't. Look, Dean gave me
No,
$50,000.
Yeah, you weren't here, Jaeger. He's got actual new fake IDs.
Oh yeah, check
but
it out.
That ID, state ID number, like, properly connect to him?
Yeah.
So if that connects to you, though, right? Like if I send a payment to 17767, you have access to that bank account?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Then it would be a
We were
problem
wondering.
because if they hire him like on the phone app,
He gave me
it would,
150K.
it would show that.
Oh, I
person
thought he had
was Tim
50K.
Allen, but he wouldn't actually have access.
Yeah, they only hold
stuff.
20K, chat.
Right. So the ID is just good for a cop pulling you over and saying, "Hey, you have an ID on you."
Yep. I gotta come up with a new voice. What do you guys think about this one?
I mean, you know what we could do? We could run it that the Emperor really, since I'm the Emperor's son, he could pay me double, right? And I just give the extra, the double to Tim.
Look, I
Cash.
operate.
There's
I'm
still a problem.
What?
Well, it's that even if you did something like that where you're paid on the table, you're still not able to access the things at Autos or Rooster to properly work.
Right.
Well, that's the reason I get paid double. I would just give him in cash and he could put it in briefcase.
Well, you're focusing on the money part, and I'm going to be frank with you guys. I exist solely to push the agenda. I don't need money. I don't need. Honestly, I don't even need to go work somewhere. I could literally just hide in a hole. So I don't need the money. I think what Bjorn's saying is that I won't be able to, if a cop's like, why don't you make me some food or some shit, and then he comes behind the counter and watches me do it, or like, why don't you fix my car, and then I can't.
Sirens, do you guys want to go inside?
Let's fucking go inside.
Let's go inside.
Oh, I can't get in.
I can unlock it. Our first
Alright.
floor is unlocked.
I'm going in.
Alright, everybody.
The siren sounded really close.
Yeah.
Really got stores.
Have you not seen this place?
No.
What? You've never
Oh.
been here? This place is
Nah.
sick.
This is our new home.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, Emperor wanted to show you, but it's a little late now.
I'll just pretend I didn't see it.
Yeah, just pretend because I mean, listen, I wouldn't have let. I mean, we had to come in, so. Fucking cops. Get the fuck out of the seat.
What? This is yours?
Hey,
I mean, I don't care who's
he's the fucking
It's our
mayor.
president.
I am the mayor, to be fair.
Throw
Yeah,
some
well,
spec on the name.
I mean,
What are you doing? What
What are
the
you
fuck
doing?
was that?
each
Are
banana.
you dancing?
He's really
Why
upset
did
about
you
the
say
chair.
eats banana? Why did you say eats banana? Why didn't you just eat the banana?
Why don't you just eat the banana?
Breathes air.
Sitting down.
Sits ass.
Thinks Jaeger's cringe.
All right, guys. Let's get it all
Thinks
out.
Jaeger's -1.
All right, let's get it all out. Come on. I mean, I know you say you don't need money, but money helps with all the shit you want to do, right?
Right now, I've got $50,000, and I don't know what I would be spending that on. I genuinely don't know. In fact,
you need, you can get for free.
yep.
from us.
If anything, that money's for you guys.
Oh, here, take this. It might help you.
Today must be my birthday because everyone's giving me shit.
I feel like that is more useful to you than it is to me.
What is it?
Oh, I have some of these actually. Dean came and give me some.
Binoculars.
He also gave me a grappling gun.
What?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Batman.
If that house, if you ever don't feel safe at that house, or you don't feel like you trust Ken, let me know, and I'll throw you a key to the other one that I got.
All right.
And I embezzled all the money from the state account to purchase it as well.
Nice.
Like all of it?
Oh yeah, I mean it's $240,000 house. I ran it by a judge. They approved it, so I just fucking did it.
What did you tell him it was for?
I said, people are trying to kill me. I'm gonna live somewhere in the middle of the county. And they said, as long as you sell the house when you're done your term, I don't see an issue with it.
Cool.
Which judge was it?
Bailey.
Never met him.
Yeah, he's one of the only judges that I see. So
This is a pretty sweet operation, I gotta say. Things feel a lot smoother than before I got locked up.
I'm just gonna go around make sure all the doors are locked.
yeah, go make sure. I mean, fuck. I mean, you're pretty much everything about Talon, so I'm just gonna tell you. I not only do I deal pistols, I deal Uzis, Mac 10s, Molotovs,
All right.
and I deal it out of City Hall.
Like from your office, or
Yeah, I deal them from my office.
Oh
you
yeah.
got, you got balls,
drop
Mr.
today?
Williams. A what today?
Is there one today, Sir Denzel?
Nah.
Okay.
People would never think to look there, though, right?
I don't think. Can a cop even go back there and be like, "Let me in"? I mean, I guess it is like a public building, right?
Yeah, it's a public building, but they can't get in my office. It's locked.
True.
I take all the money, and then they get dead dropped. So
what's a guy got to do to get some meth? I'm just gonna lay it out there.
meth?
Yeah, I want some meth. This is purely for recreation, I have to say.
I'm pretty sure I actually grabbed you 2 bags of meth.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think I've got 2 things of meth that are like 100% pure.
Ooh.
I'm
gonna have a
Is this
heart
guy
attack.
in Talon?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, not officially. That's not for lack of wanting to be, But as it
Lang
stands,
fully filled him in on everything.
yeah, he told me everything, and we had a very long conversation maybe 3 days ago, and I noticed what was missing, and the missing puzzle piece for all of this is kind of the unifying rhetoric that you guys need in order to acquire the ground level army, right? You got the fucking mayor in such a position of power he can embezzle hundreds of thousands of dollars. Okay, someone with the power to pardon people, to
I can't pardon, but I can basically arrange it that if you ever get caught and they try to sentence you to death, I can say no. I come in and I sign law.
What all can you do, Mr. Williams?
I can push for law changes. I handle everything financially in the government, and I can save people's lives that are facing the death penalty.
Yeah, but having the ability to push for law changes, that is such a huge aspect.
Oh, yeah.
We could even take that one step further and do unspeakable things like dissolve the government or try to dissolve the local government, or like, you know, just post up in City Hall with like a militia, shit like that.
Oh yeah, I'm already building a militia, and here's the thing.
Underway.
In the last 2 weeks of my office, I want to cause enough chaos and anarchy through gangs, through our organization, that I declare a state of emergency so they can't vote in a new mayor.
Well, that's perfect, because what I've been working on, apart from defining clearly defined rhetoric for Talon, is putting feelers out there to get people interested in, you know, like the way I see it. Okay, you and Lang are above me, right? You're the head honchos. You should never have to interact with these ground level people, and then I am on the same level as the nerds. I don't feel comfortable calling that because I don't think you guys are nerds.
You just call us the guild.
And we're like lieutenants, right? But the thing that we're missing as Talon are people that we like squad leaders that we can just fucking call up, you know, maybe like 3 of them, right? That we could call up and be like, hey, get 3 guys together and go fucking kidnap this cop. Shit like that. And we can have them do it in costume, or to at least allude to it having been Talon after the fact, right? Because there's no point in doing any of this unless they are afraid that an armed group of Talon grunts are going to fucking leap from the shadows and take them somewhere and just fuck them up, right? So I'm pleased to hear, Mr. Mayor, that you are working on a militia, because it sounds kind of like
I united
what I was
the
going
South
for.
Side.
Wait, you did?
Yeah, they all voted for me. And quite frankly, all of the Vagos have told me they will put on berets, yellow berets and yellow military pants, and come down to City Hall with Class 2s.
All right.
At any given time.
You know, now that I think of it, I mean, we don't have to... It doesn't have to be... You know, I guess one thing that I'm obsessed with personally is kind of making it be, like, clearly, like, terrorism, right?
True.
But it still is if you are manipulating them from the fucking background like that, right? They're still working for Talon, and then as a result of their actions, it's still terrorism, even if they're not like, oh my god, this guy's a terrorist. So, you know, maybe we... I
have enough favors that I could pull with people where I just want to create anarchy around the clock for cops. It doesn't necessarily have to be in Talon's name, but enough anarchy that way I can declare a state of emergency. And then we could also, you know, have people causing anarchy for Talon as well at the same time.
That's what I want.
Yeah.
No,
and
everything what you just said is what I want.
I also, I'm the mayor, and once we start going after judges, I want you guys to go after me.
Oh. Are we going to do like a stage thing, or?
Well, Lang's suggestion was to cut half my face off.
Like Harvey Dent?
Yeah, but the thing is, I blew half of Lawrence Forster's face off with a shotgun, and I don't want to look like that ugly cunt. So I told Lang that he should cut my eye out.
Oh, man.
Tell him more what you plan on doing with the...
Oh, okay, so I wanted to cut my eye out and, you know, probably carve Talon into me somewhere. You know, it's for the cause. whatever happens, happens. If I survive, I want to get a glass eye with a Talon symbol on it, and always wear an eye patch.
Oh, that's a nice touch.
Oh yeah.
So let's combine, like, because what I plan on doing when I don't have you guys to speak with or to work with, I'm gonna try and walk the streets, and I'm trying to find people that are, like, they've got no criminal record, right? I'm trying to find people that are unattached, because there's Los Santos is overpopulated right now.
Yep.
And there are so many people out there who are looking for the same kind of purpose that these kids had when they came to Lang, right? And I'm not saying they need to be brought in on the same level, but it's simply having someone calling them from a payphone, telling them to do jobs and to do it in the name of Talon could contribute to that anarchy that you want.
No, it 100% does. Like, one of the ideas Lang and I had when this all started was like giving people Molotovs and paying them, and then, you know, causing a riot at MRPD and then mollying the entire crowd for the cause. Stuff like that. Just causing complete anarchy in the streets.
So it seems like the big milestone then for Talon is your re-election, and that's when we should really work on something.
I think that's definitely a point to amp up, right? Around then, right? That way I can declare a state of emergency. That way I don't, because I'm gonna be real, I don't want 2 terms. After this term, I want to start murdering fucking cops in broad daylight. I don't give a fuck. Go back to my old ways.
It's funny.
And if we can extend the first term as long as possible through a state of emergency, that's the ideal way of doing it.
What do you think about what do you think about having that state of emergency, kind of like having that chaos be so bad that you have to, like, legitimately like tell the police department, like, don't come to work, you know, it's too dangerous. Like every way, like we're in a state of shutdown right now. We literally cannot stop, so that actual, like, on the street anarchy can happen, because that's what that is my lifelong dream, is for there to be at least 1 or 2 days where someone like Bovice Wilkinson can walk the streets and be a king for a day. That's what I want.
You know what's funny about that? One of the things I wanted to do in office is a work release program for people for life, because I was in for life before I got parole, and I wanted to get Bovice out just so he could be my personal security guard.
That would be great. No, actually,
just give him a sledgehammer and have him stand next to me in office.
While I was in max security, I ever heard that something like that was coming.
Yeah, it's something that I want to work on with Fontaine, and pretty much I'm working with every single branch of the government where they love me. It's the PD that do not love me. And like, for example, today, Lieutenant Angel apparently went around telling everybody I cut the PD pay by 30%, when in fact I cut the PD by 25%. And I told Toretti, if people want to keep claiming I cut the PD by 30%, I'll drop it an extra 5%.
You should sue her. Take her to court for fucking slander.
Yeah.
Be like, it hurts my re-election chances to have that kind of rumor floating around. Just fucking sue her.
Yep.
This is great. This is good. I'm feeling good. The thing that I'm working on for Lang is I guess calling them tenets would be the most accurate. Kind of like, I want it to. It's going to be stylized after, like, the 10 Commandments of the Bible, right? Obviously not as religious, but it's going to be those short and concise, like, 1-sentence tenets, and I want there to be at least 10 of them. I'm working on it. I've got like 3 right now. Just so that we're all on the same page, because you guys say for the cause. I spoke to the boys earlier, and I spoke to Lang, and I just want to make sure that we're on the same page. That's all. Like, what is the cause, right? Like
fucking changing everything. I mean, essentially. I mean, for example, one of the reasons I got so involved is, I think it was after you were in prison. I killed a cop. I killed a deputy, and I went down for it. And they were going to give me the death penalty.
Oh.
And I pled guilty to life in prison with a plea deal, with the possibility of parole. And I was in prison for a very long time, longer than my lawyer ever anticipated, because the judges didn't give a fuck, essentially.
They just left you in there?
Yep. And then I was able to come out on parole, and that's when I got heavily involved and, became Lang's biggest enforcer in talent. And that was just when it was just me, him, and Ellie.
Were you in his gang? You were in his gang, right?
Yeah, I was a lean boy.
When did you join? Were you in when I was on the street?
No. I don't think so. Shortly after me and Ellie joined LB, and held down Lean Street.
I remember
for a
Lean
while.
Street.
Yep.
Lean Street was such a struggle for you guys because I remember both the purple lads and the green fellows were very upset that you guys had the audacity to try and claim that cul-de-sac.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I was doing some work at Lock Q, and I breached a bank job with the Lock Q. We did. It was this thing called Steel Security, and we breached a ballless bank, right? And we shot down everybody inside, killed the hostage, and then and he died. And then the Ballas went to war with LB, and we wiped them off the street and murdered one of them in that war, too.
Damn. So were the cops there when you breached it, or what?
What's that, boys?
No, they didn't show up.
On the table.
Hey, what up?
Yes.
It's awfully dark.
How'd the job go?
Someone so over here can't fucking drive a truck for champ.
Yep, I flew out the truck, man. Unfortunately.
Where's Nino?
But he saved my ass.
He's on the way.
You guys get caught?
This guy flew into the fucking water, okay? And to juke the cops on the hill, make one of the cops flip himself, so that way I was able to park the car next to the water, swim into the water, grab him, put him in the car, and get the fuck out of there.
He's a fucking legend.
Holy fuck.
Hey, what's up, man?
I was telling him about Lean Street, Tones.
It's not.
He's asking about when I joined.
Lean Street was happening, but wasn't done yet. Before I get.
Trust me, we already thought of that.
Lean Street or Grove Street?
Yeah, we thought about that one, but
yeah. Did you look at this place?
What place?
Fully.
See you, brother.
This place.
Who, me?
Yeah, did you get like a tour?
Yeah, I got a tour from Lang.
You see like the photos and shit?
No, I have not seen the photos.
There's like photos up there and shit like that. Oh, there's one in here, I think. It's dark as fuck.
Here, come on, let's walk out.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna be able to see this shit in the dark.
No.
But yeah, there's like photos of the five of us on Lean Street and shit.
Well,
me, Ellie, and then the OG.
So who is Ellie? Wait,
Ellie,
you Ellie Dono, right? The one with the fucking the crackhead with the helmet.
Yeah. That's yeah. Join. She's a founding member of this. You know that, right?
No.
Yeah. Me, her, and Lang. I would argue like the founding people. I was gonna be mainly Lang and Ellie, but then I went to prison for such a long time.
So
I was always kind of like Lang's mad dog.
All right, hold on. Dean's calling me.
Yeah.
Mr. Watson.
Hey, I got one more delivery for you. Are you at the manor still?
Yeah, your car is in the back, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put
gotta
something
take
in the
a
trunk
piss.
of that car, and then you can go put it in your house. Okay?
All right. Well, hey, thanks, Dean.
I'll give you a call when I've put it in the trunk. I'm
Okay.
About 5 minutes out.
And then promise me you're going to bed.
Yeah, I am.
All right. Good night.
All right.
We gotta think of grappling hook escape plans.
That'd be good. Yeah, that'd be good. Woo! Oh, there we go.
All right. I think it's going to be a really good plan.
What's
Tim,
going on?
I got a present for you coming soon.
Who, me?
Yes.
Is it the Deagle?
No,
So,
something else.
where's Mr. Denzel?
He's in the bathroom.
He's in the bathroom.
Let's keep it all soon TM.
Okay. Is it?
I think
is
when
it
you
an
were talking about
explosive?
sort of when you and Denzel
Sort
were
of.
talking about you want people to just cause chaos, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's something we're working on that will probably bring that to fruition soon.
Okay, so like how soon? Because I hate surprises.
It's not something I know, but
Yeah.
from what I do know, it shouldn't be too long, but it's hard to say
I'll be right
anything, you
back.
know?
All right. I'm excited.
Let's just say I'll have something that people want, and they might want it bad enough to throw Molotovs at cop cars.
So you're gonna use that as like a prerequisite to give them the greater thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I mean that's what motivates most people, man, is money or power, right? That's good. That's
So-
good thinking.
We have and Denzel can make the fucking Molotov too, so we just have him to get off.
Are they expensive? I mean, I assume not. All over the world in riots, the impoverished are very thrifty when it comes to making a Molotov cocktail.
It's literally a towel, some alcohol, and fucking.
I actually
Good.
don't know if they're expensive.
Oh yeah, I'm
to
good.
make.
I just want to be carrying it around, honestly.
Let's go look at those pictures.
Hey,
Yeah,
Uncle
yeah,
D.
What up?
How expensive are Molotovs to make?
Not sure how to make, but probably $1,000, I think.
Is this it? Yeah.
Why? I wonder why.
Damn.
Not for that reason.
Oh. Yep. He's outside of Lean Street. Ellie's to the left, me on the right. OG's in the middle.
Who's this guy second from the left in this one? Is that Sab?
What one?
This one right here, the one on the right.
Yeah, it's that's sad.
Got a mustache.
Come to the manor.
Yeah, actually, do you remember?
Hold on, I'm on the phone.
Yeah.
Hello.
You want to come down and check this stuff?
Yes.
I'll be
I'm
here.
gonna get help down
yes,
there.
Outright.
Yep.
All right, Dean's coming to give me one more thing. Can one of you guys let me use the elevator?
Keys.
No, he's
Oh, you
gonna
meet him
he's,
out?
he's
Yeah.
putting it in the trunk of his car in the back. So I wonder if we ever met Bavon. Or not Bavon, Avon. I don't think so.
Is it? I think it should be open.
Okay.
Let me see.
Yes. Hello. All right, let's
Probably
see.
going to want to move this up to your house, but yeah.
Ah, I see, Mr. Watson.
It's, just so you've got a supply of emergency stuff, you know.
All right. Well, this solves my lack of a deagle problem.
If you need more, let me know. I know who, obviously, imports this shit, so.
All right. Streamer loot. I'll never be able to
Be
use all
careful
this.
when you're moving it up to the house, obviously.
Well, if I get caught, I'm going in anyway, so.
I'll give you the keys to this so you can lock it and unlock it.
All right, sounds
Probably
good.
shouldn't actually drive it, though.
Yeah, I don't want to implicate you at all, so.
All right, I'm going to get out of here, okay? You have a good night.
All right, you too, Mr. Watson. Well, Desert Eagle get. Pirate troll face. What's that?
Oh, there you are. Come here.
Hey, can you grab some of the ammo from back here?
Mm-hmm. Got you some stuff.
Actually, I don't think I need that ammo.
Nah, you don't need this. Here, take this at the top.
Ooh.
There you go, brother. Enjoy.
Thank you.
No problem. That's the best meth you can get.
How long is this good for?
It'll probably be good for a while. Maybe a week.
All right.
Yeah. If you need more, I'll get you more.
I think this shall be sufficient. How do we get back up?
Hell yeah. We'll take the other way. Follow me.
It's unlocked.
Oh, it's unlocked? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Just head up there. Yo, what's up, Stag? Nah, not really, brother. Why? What's popping?
Don't take guns with no ammo. I'm fully stocked on pistol ammo.
Okay. Wait, really?
Did you get your present?
Yeah, Dean Watson dropped off
All right, I'll take a look at it.
15 handguns for me.
Oh.
See you, baby.
Yeah,
Okay.
do any of you guys need any Brownings or Desert Eagles or Diamondbacks or anything like that?
I think those are all for you, brother.
Those are all for you.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are all for you, I think.
Oh, how am I
Unless
going to
you're
use all
sparing-
of these?
Unless you're sparing
them in
like
your
one,
apartment.
I'll take one.
Yeah, but like if I get caught, I'm going back in.
I
Gotta
mean,
keep
not
them, trust me.
not necessarily when you're, you know, get your face taken
Yeah,
care of.
put them in
Are you
your
gonna use the
apartment.
AK?
Oh, true.
That's right.
You gonna use that AK?
You good? You want me to lock it up?
I'll trade you the AK for the shotgun.
Shotty? All right, deal. When I get the shotgun, you hold on to the AK for now, and then when I get the shot, we'll trade.
All right, sounds good.
Did you get the other thing from Sir Tony?
Yeah, the meth.
So here's
We're
how
all
the
four
events went.
handcuffed.
Yeah, honestly, I was hesitant to.
Knowing the full
Smoke
situation
meth,
is even
but-
funnier, right? Like the timeline of it, because it goes.
If you ever need
We
more.
they're there. They break him out. We get handcuffed. We wait. A random guy comes up. The warden's like, "All right, press my panic button, so the police will know we need help." He presses the panic button. We wait. He calls 911, and EMS shows up, and then the EMS calls the police.
F hat.
Oh, but tell them
Oh.
about the interaction you had on the trip before where they
Oh.
were chasing you through the city.
Yeah, so our first transport of Dab was we fucking we're in this car, right? Like we're in a cruiser, we're driving along. This orange car pulls up behind us and follows us for unironically like 6 minutes.
Yeah, 6 minutes. They're following us around tight corners in the Vinewood Hills the whole time.
Yeah, and there's a cadet there named Honey Buns, and Honey Buns gets over radio and says, "Hey, I don't remember exactly. He probably used some like code for like."
He spoke like a cop, respectfully asking for assistance. That's what it was.
Yeah, he's like, "Yeah, there's people following us. We're gonna need backup." And then he said, "They told me to shut the fuck up."
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh man.
So that worked to our advantage, getting him out, because I don't think the police give a fuck about the OC.
Yep.
that is impressive. Out of all the different ways,
Giants too nice sounding. No,
it's
dude,
over negligence.
he was
over
using
the
cop
fucking
voice,
cops.
Shep.
I mean, think about it. The fuck do they care? They think they run the goddamn city. You know?
I mean, it fits.
Fuck the police.
Fuck the police is right. Did I tell you? Actually, you know all the UC vehicles that are under Superior loans?
Clearly.
So I run a loan company. Well, I have my partner runs it. I just kind of, oversee it. I just found out today that every single undercover vehicle has been gotten via my loan company. So every officer and their vehicle is in this document.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Can we look
Hey,
at it?
Hey, you guys want something even better?
Yes. Here, let me pull it up.
All right.
And while I'm in office, I've got access to the state account, and then I can export all data off of it up to the last 4 to 6 months.
Oh my god.
I know where Bass's daughter lives and her wife.
Oh my god.
Well, any of Bass's family should suffer.
Well, they took me to their house because I gave them a loan.
The dominoes have never been more lined up than they are now. It's like a once in it's like Haley's Comet or some shit. How is it possible that all of this happened?
I just need cocaine.
Yeah, I would
Well,
also
I want a line.
like some lines of cocaine.
I think most of the city trusts us because we don't really do anything other than work. How the fuck Denzel became mayor, I'll never know. That's a fucking crazy question, but.
What are you talking about? He
Well,
looks like
the
a
best part
perfectly
is-
respectable and good
Exactly.
and honest
You,
man.
you want to know
Good and
how I
honest
became mayor besides the millions of dollars put into my campaign? It really helped the fact that Abdul did not have a platform. My
See.
only serious candidate, rival.
Yeah, what's up with that? People just running for office without actual talking points.
Platform.
Yeah.
Yep.
They just go in on charisma alone and hope for the best.
Well, I mean, I remember Abdul. He was a fat piece of shit. So unless that's changed, I'm not sure what you mean by charisma.
Not really changed. He's just somehow people like him for some reason.
The first day I met him, we bumped shoulders. He picked me up and threw me off the burger shot wall. And
Hey,
then
you guys
got
want a couple
felony
cold ones?
Assault.
Yeah. Can I
Oh,
get
I'd love
a
one. Sure.
Can I get a Bud Light?
Yeah, let me run to the store. Let me go get us some beers. I'll be right back.
Thanks.
Can I get a Rockstar energy drink and keep you spinning it a little bit?
I get
Why?
some
Yeah,
tequila.
I'll make sure to choke you while I do it.
Tequila.
All right, I got you then, down. I'll be right. Anybody want to come along? Really, guys?
I gotta
Really?
pee.
No one's
Yeah, I'll come along.
with you? Okay, thanks, son. Come on.
Oh, look at that, daddy's boy.
Shut up.
Fuck
At
you,
least- at
Jaeger.
least his dad
Hey, let's
is
go
here,
sit on the
so-
couch.
Yeah, Jaeger, where's your
Fuck
dad?
you.
I gotta go feed my doggies, chat. I was gonna tell you guys to remind me to do it at 7, but then I forgot. But I remembered, so it doesn't matter. Wait, what's this book right here?
It's a bathroom.
Yeah, you gotta get the tour, man.
What is this a reference
Oh my
to?
god, he's pissing on the wall.
No, I'm not. I'm looking at the book. I'm not pissing.
Let the man piss on the wall if he wants to piss on the wall.
I'm pissed.
This room's too nice to piss on the wall. It's from GTA Online? Oh. Always AFK. Look, I gotta do IRL shit while I'm streaming, man. This is the shit that my wife usually does. So I'm gonna go
Honestly,
make a
even
pour
know
over
if you-
coffee. Let my dogs out, and while the coffee is being
I'm so
poured, I'm gonna
fucking
feed
happy
my
you're
dogs
back.
and then let my dogs in.
I'm
Actually, I don't
making
have to let
something
them out.
I've been
And then I'm gonna piss.
following your footsteps.
I'm gonna do
and
all of
kinda
that. Video, please.
dipping my toes in every business.
You guys can just listen to them. I'll be right back. This is like a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got shit lined up for myself too.
Yeah.
I think I'd argue we're like the most
Yeah.
powerful organization in this fucking city right about now.
We 100% are.
I followed in Mr. Nina's footsteps as well. Started giving out loans.
Oh, you give out loans too? Nice. Are you doing it through your personal funds?
Yeah.
Nice.
Fuck fast loans.
Fuck him.
Fuck them. Fast loans, more like slow loans, because I'll pull their government funding.
Oh my god. That'd be such a great thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. I was actually supposed to invest in that, but ended up buying Audi R8. I was about to
Oh
put
my
like
god,
a,
Nino, have you seen my car?
Oh my god.
Yeah. One of one. I fucking love it. It fits me, right? It fits me more than anything else. Oh, yeah. Yep.
That's the mayor.
Two-door sports cars, right? He hit something. I don't even know what it is. We see this man go flying over a bridge. You know, by the winery, you know how there's that like lake that goes by? He goes flying through the windshield into the fucking water. Me and Tony stop. We're like, even the cops are like taken aback. Like, what the hell just happened? Like, where is this guy? Are we gonna go after Tony and Nino, like whoever these guys are? You know, in the separate cars, and we're looking around like, hey brother, what happened to that driver? It's like, I think your friend's dead.
What?
You guys got away fine? Did you guys at least get it?
Luckily, they ended up on my ass. At least I think like 2 out of the 3 cops. So I drove off. They followed me, and Tony managed to scoop up.
I got the beers,
Ray.
boys.
Thank you, Sir Tony.
There we go.
Yo, it's
Put 'em in
kind
the
of
kitchen here.
it's
Let me
it's
send
kind
them
of
to
wild how big our family is nowadays.
Put 'em on the counter right
fucking
here.
huge.
I know.
Thank you, Sir Tony.
Yeah, let me put it.
So Tony, tell me what happened there? Like, how'd you manage to scoop? No cops, like.
I basically went around the hill, got the cops to fucking, fuck around and shit like that. And I went up on the hill so that way the cop would flip himself. I go back around and, here, let me crack open one. Hold on. Let me get this real quick.
Hey, Uncle D,
Yeah.
could you come here?
Yeah.
Crack this open real quick. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there
Ooh,
we go.
nice.
Yeah, so, he was driving the truck down and what we did was we were fucking, I seen him go flying. I was like, all right, he's got to be in the water, right? So I drive by, I see him, he's fucking, hey, Tony, I'm over here. Tony, I'm over here. I'm like, all right, I'm coming. So I take the cops, you know what I'm saying? I go up there and I'm driving away and I'm like, bro, there's no fucking way I'm going to be able to get him. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying in my head. I'm like, there's no fucking way. You know what I'm saying? There's no way, right? So I was like, all right, let me fucking, let me go around, see what I can do. So one of the cops flip. I come back. I fucking go right in there. I dive in the water, pick him up, throw him in the car, get the fuck out of there. Right? Yep. I literally went in there, grabbed him in. Yep. Oh no, they know I was there, but they were too busy flipping the car. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, they got fucking. I had 2 cops get insta horny on me. Someone must have told them to come after my ass. I was like, brother, I don't know what the hell's going on over here. I just want to see what's going down.
Yeah.
They start following my ass, and I haven't fucking been in a chase in God knows how long. And that
Right.
is one slippery ass vehicle.
Oh, it is.
I'm like learning, like in the moment, I'm like, okay, it doesn't go off road. I went, that little, that cave off the snaky dirt path.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the mine. Yeah.
I started going up there, and my car's going all over the place. I tried to go up a mountain. Nope, this thing ain't happening. So I come back down. So I started pulling some shit where I just started gunning it,
Right.
and weaving in and out of traffic.
Yeah, what's that, baby?
And then just went like downhill on the Los Santos freeway, just like really controlled. Cars start flipping and shit. Made distance, boom, out. I'm still shaking over that.
Fuck yeah, brother.
Poggers.
Hey, listen, it happens. You know what I mean? Trust me, we've all been there.
You want a drink, Ray? Some over there on the counter.
I'll tell you,
Lando, come here.
We did a flicker bank 4 months ago. I want to say.
Yeah.
Do you want to come here?
My man Kilo over here, huh?
Tony,
Yep.
Donnie, and Len.
driving this.
The vehicle's fucked up, right? Like you know, like back when like you would sometimes like hotwire the vehicle and
Yeah.
like it didn't, you know, it kind of jammed up the engine a bit. So it was jammed up for him. We start driving, right? These guys are gone. They're gone, right? We're having issues with this.
Yeah, we fucking left.
Oh, Jaeger, do you want to see some stuff in the house? You want to wait for Emperor to show you?
Wait for the Emperor to show me.
There's some sweet stuff.
There was so many times that you and Danny got fucked. It was so funny. Like with the banks. You motherfuckers, he would crash into every fucking bush, beat himself down. Oh my god. I remember how much he used to beat himself up. Ray, he used to beat himself up like worse than you, brother.
Me?
Like,
Really?
yeah, oh brother, he would get so upset.
But he got good. He was like.
Yeah, he did. He did get good.
I will have to call you in at least
Yeah,
an
it was
hour.
good.
I feel like.
It was good to be honest.
Oh, by the way, boys.
Hey, there's drinks over there, boys, if you want some.
Tony, I need to talk to you guys.
Yeah, you could talk here, brother. Anything, you know, I mean, this is family here. Yes, I'm sure. This is family.
Okay.
That's what he told me. Yeah, he told me that. I told him, man. Right. I mean, I'm down to do it with you, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, is he talking about JK?
You all right, Jaeger?
We tried getting a
Christ.
we tried getting a truck last night. And
Hey, son, make sure he's all right.
didn't show up at all, no matter what location we went to. Does it stuff like that often for Tony?
What was Amp? Sorry, I was laughing at these two over here.
Dumbass warlock.
Oh, nice one, dumbass warlock. Who got you, King's Defender, bitch?
Not showing up.
Shut up, you fucking nades.
You fucking owe me, Jack. Fucking owe
Jesus
me.
Christ. Oh my god.
Drinking again.
Yo, you know what's kind of wild?
What's that, brother?
It's kind of wild how like big the family is nowadays. You know?
Oh yeah, I know it's fucking crazy, Denzel. It's insane.
Think back, it's fucking wild.
It's actually insane. Look what the fuck we got. You know what I'm saying? Look
I
at
gotta
this,
take a
Denzel. Look at
piss.
this. We're on top of the fucking world, baby. Look at this.
I mean, I was just saying, I think we might be like the strongest organization almost, and the power that we have. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. You know, there's a difference between shooters and power, right? You know what I'm saying? Huge difference. Yeah, just because, you know, somebody can shoot a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? But we got a lot of
Holy
fucking power.
shit.
here. That's right.
Hey, man, we get jack of all trades here, you know what I mean? Fucking crazy. Well, listen, Tony. I'm thinking, you know, I get that.
And I know why they call you thoroughbred.
Mega pump.
You stop looking at his pee-pee. Yeah, yucky.
We get 1 C4, 2 AKs, whatever the fuck it is, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm down, brother. Let's do it.
And I think it's smart for us and smart for him too because he gets help with something that he hasn't done before. It risks the nines.
We should let him carry the C4.
Yeah, it's El Teso.
I mean, I think we should.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yes, we'll split it. We carry one, he carries one.
Yeah, we take that risk.
You don't know.
All right, man. At the end of the day, we got this shit right, my friend.
I'm fucking excited. Yeah, he's gonna be around tonight or when?
I
He doesn't-
told
he
Tessa
wants to
if
do it in a
Fingal
while though.
comes.
So like in a
Like
week
once
or
a
so,
while.
right?
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Fingal
We'll
Or do
definitely
it
do
one
other
time.
podcasts, but I mean, it's nice. that
Yeah,
we
for
can
sure.
get Stuff lined up in the future. I'm always
Right, right.
Yo, you guys been killing cops?
Nah, I mean, a little bit,
In
yeah.
here.
I think
A bit here and there.
Right after I get out of office, I want to just fuck up the cops. I think that's
How much longer you got, Denzel?
a
Yeah.
month and a half, but that's like the first
You're gonna rerun.
I'm gonna try to extend the term.
Right, right. I feel you, brother. Who the fuck? What the fuck are you dumb fucks doing, you motherfuckers? I said no bikes in the fucking house.
Sorry.
I love how you already think about your exit strategy.
I went to go let my dogs out. Fed my dogs, fed my cats, let my dogs in, made myself a coffee and pissed, so.
Mr. Tony's coming! Hurry! Jaeger, open the door!
I don't have keys!
Remind me to let my dogs out in like 20 minutes, chat, so they can go poop.
Open the balcony!
Open the balcony!
You little shits. You little fucking shits. Jesus fucking Christ.
What's
You know, if
happening
someone
up there?
walked in, they're gonna think it's like, you know, domestic abuse on like a going on up there.
Wait, what's the amount to drink beer?
You like a fucking chainsaw and like Stag just screaming.
So, I'm not gonna lie to you. My original exit strategy for off is because I fucking hate Lauren so much. I wanted to go into the PD meeting.
Oh my god!
I wanted to bait her into an argument, and
Yeah.
then when she gets really heated, pull my shotgun and blow her brains out in front of all of the PD.
It's funny you say that because I was thinking that PD meeting is the best place because you go catch them out on the street, you're gonna you're fucked, But you
Yep.
stand there at the podium, you give your final message, and then boom. I mean, take her out, take the rest of them out, take the fucking
Yeah,
throw
well, I
Molly
figured
in there.
I shot half of her face off, so I might as well shoot the rest of her face off.
Oh man.
So why did that change?
Why the change?
Yeah, why aren't you doing that?
I want to extend my term as long as possible. I'm gonna still try to do that on my last day.
All right.
You okay?
But I want to try to extend it
Yeah,
as
I'm
long
good.
as
I'm fucking
possible, you
chilling,
know?
brother. Fucking kids riding the bike through the fucking
Get
house,
everything
you know what I
done
mean?
you
There was
want to
no
get
bike
done.
in the house.
Create the
That's what it
chaos
was.
and
I seen
then
the tire track.
that'll be the peak.
No. It's
Yeah, I'm down. Let's do it.
shoe marks.
So you got the Vagos. Who else?
You know what's to come with us?
On my side?
Yeah, you said you're gonna have the Vagos. Fucking.
Oh, the Vagos. Oh yeah, the Vagos are fucking. They're my boys. The ballers I work with, they're pretty good. Mando's in charge.
Never heard of
GSF
him.
I'm pretty tight with. Dex is in charge.
I know Dex. Dex stole my shoes one time and threw them up on a fucking power line.
I told you, little motherfuckers, to not bring the bike in the fucking house. I see it. I see it. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. What did I tell you, little What did I tell you? Get off the bike. No bikes. No bikes
Tony?
in the house.
What about the marble guys? Come on. This is
the
imported from
cheese.
Napoli.
The cheese.
What's Napoli?
It's a place in Italy.
Fine, fuck it. You can use the bike in the house. Whatever, go for it. Have fun.
What happened to you?
What, me? I
He's
got
bald.
a haircut.
Are you drinking Monster Energy?
No, this is Rockstar.
Look like an alien.
Why
Big
Rockstar?
Stag?
Hey, Nino.
Tastes
Tony, come over
good.
here.
Those Rockstar games.
No, I haven't. Where is it?
But I'm.
What?
Jaeger, stop drinking.
Hey, on a more serious note,
Yeah.
I don't know if Mr. Nino is in T, so don't mention it in front of him.
Yeah, I mean, it's strange. I knew Chavez back in the day. You trying to dance with me right now? What's going on? Back up a little bit. You smell good though.
Thanks. It's
Axe body spray. Yeah, I
my
recognize that. anyway.
pheromones.
Yeah, if by pheromones you mean Axe body spray for middle schoolers.
No, I wore Ed Hardy.
All right. But yeah, no, it surprises me that he's not because it seems right up his alley. But I guess he's probably busy with like his business shit. Who knows? Actually, apparently
Yeah,
he lost it.
I don't know if Uncle T is either. And Ray
Um,
definitely not. So
That Ray kinda is.
Hey, yo, damn. Yeah, good. Denzel, we're gonna go head out. We gotta make some more money, all right?
All right.
all right, see you,
Good
Uncle
seeing
T.
you, baby.
Hey, it's good seeing you guys. Enjoy the drinks, all right?
Hey,
Hell yeah, thanks, brother.
No problem.
It makes me piss a lot.
Yeah.
I think my dog's already
Piss
bugging me to go
swallowing
out.
Any of you guys have some marijuana on you guys?
Yeah, I have like 8. Here you go.
You're a fucking legend.
So where you guys going?
Oh, fuck. That's fucked up, man.
What?
You need to go outside. Oh yeah, she needs to go.
We're
outside.
just gonna go hit a store real quick, my friend.
All right, good luck. Now, what's it gonna take to get you guys to blast a cop for me?
Depends. Depends.
Yo, what's it gonna take for you to blow up a cop car?
Depends. Money, maybe.
What's it gonna take for you to hit that store in a gnome mask?
With no mask.
Gnome.
Fuck that shit.
Gnome mask.
Oh. I don't have one. Otherwise, I would.
I can give you the money.
I mean, I guess I could. Why? What's the gnome represents?
It was my favorite mask back when I used to do jobs. No, I'm just fucking with you. The cops would probably have you in an interrogation room if you did that.
It's just a coincidence, right?
Don't bring the gnome mask back. No, don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
I was trying to
not
bait
right
him
now.
into doing it.
Yeah, no, don't do it, all right?
I'll give you
That's the
5
least we
grand if you
need,
do it.
okay? No,
I'll do it for 5 grand. Yeah.
You don't listen, all right? You fucking
Look, it's not worth the
you
money.
wear the fucking gnome mask. The cops are like, this is weird, and then fucking start investigating, and then you fucking next thing you know, they come here, and then fucking boom, all right? Don't give any motherfucker any chance at all to even have some slight fucking probability of knowing that this motherfucker is in this house and that we know he's out, all right? No slight probability at all. Any minute you give a motherfucker an open door, even a crack at all, they're gonna fucking try to, seep their fucking way in, all right? No cranks.
Okay. Unrelatedly, does anyone have Alabaster Slim's phone number?
I do. I'll send it to you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
And if you guys have
don't
money
see him in the
chance-
morning though.
Slim was my best friend before I got locked up.
Really?
Yeah. I remember one time he got fucked up.
There you go.
And the people that fucked him up, he gave me the perfect description of who did it. And I found them at the pink cage, and I blasted both of them with a shotgun.
Oh, I got you a fake
Yeah.
ID for the meantime, by the way. Hold on.
Hold on, Watson gave me one.
Oh, you're Dane. Let me see.
Yeah, check it out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
I just has to put my face on it. Or my new face after I get it.
Right. That looks pretty fucking good.
I mean, if that one ever gets burned, I have one you could use too.
All right. Dean Watson said that this one was pristine, and it will be pristine after I'm able to have my tattoo removed.
Well, if you ever need
Wait, what's
to
pristine?
change your name to Roleplay, just let me know.
All right.
Oh my
I'll see you later, Sam.
I'm gonna sit down and think about something really
I'll catch
hard
you
for
later.
like 2 minutes. Okay.
All right,
very well.
Go for it.
My fucking, I gotta let my dogs out. She's bugging me.
It's just
dude.
the new standing table. It's a good table to stand on.
Does anyone need food? I think I'm gonna make a good, quick food run.
Get a sandwich.
So you guys playing the new Black Desert season or what?
No, man.
Fuck no.
You guys are pussies,
Absolutely
you know
not.
that?
Let me know. Let me let my dogs in like 5-ish minutes, okay, chap? Ah. What is that?
Cease and desist.
Hey, Stag Dancer, sit down, please. Or stand, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
It's hard to sit down in these fucking chairs sometimes, especially when I ran them over.
So we were talking about it before before Tony and Ray showed up. Why don't you tell me about yourself? I guess because it takes a rare kind of human being to want to be involved in this sort of thing, right? And the justification that I was given is that Lang gave you guys purpose, right? Well, what was it for you that made you decide that this is something that you might want to do? Just to sate my own curiosity.
What do you mean?
Talon.
My reason for what?
For joining, I guess.
Joining?
Yeah.
I saw the future and the past.
So, what past?
I'm not being philosophical. I'm being literal. I traveled through time and saw the future and the past.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up now!
Look, Lang
Yeah,
told
there's
me
no
everything.
lying, dumbass.
Lang told me everything. Okay,
He's,
even that.
What about the Time Lord?
Yeah.
Why would he do that? Damn it!
We're never
Look.
fixing the timeline now.
I mean, I'm an astrophysicist, so I mean, I don't know.
Say we're never fixing it, but we've been on the same timeline, and literally everything that the Stormlord showed us that night, Lando, when it was me, you, the Emperor, and Ellie, is literally happening now.
What happened?
Yeah, absolutely is.
Can you guys speak up a little bit by chance?
Yeah.
He might wear the gnome mask.
Oh my god. I hope so. But
He just called and said he wanted to do it, but Tony said no, and then I called him a pussy, and he said I'm a what? So.
Oh, dude.
Who?
Please
Emperor
call him
Nino?
Ray.
You're gonna get
Yeah,
this
but-
poor guy to wear no mask by calling him a pussy.
That's probably a stupid idea.
Please don't do it.
all right.
Hello, this is the mayor.
Ooh. Call him back and tell him Lang's gonna be really pissed
Oh,
if
hey,
he does
Copper,
that.
how are you? Yeah, I got really sidetracked.
You guys hear a breeze?
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
it's,
kidding.
it's a
I'm like
hurricane.
swamped.
We don't have storm windows installed, Jaeger. Don't
I am not
stay away
dead.
from the windows, or you will
I'm getting
die.
phone call after phone call and meeting after meeting.
Dogs in a minute? Okay.
It's raining.
Hey, it's just, you know how it is. Business proposal, legislation change, law change, business proposal, business proposal, business proposal, business proposal, business proposal.
Hey, tell her that you're stretched to your absolute maximum limit.
So yeah, I'm stretched to my absolute maximum limit.
Now say you're gaping.
But I do actually want to have a ride along with you because I do need to speak to a member of the SASP. So it's kind of perfect.
Tell her that you want that ride along, but on a night that you're not thoroughly exhausted.
Okay. Then are you gonna be around tomorrow? All right, sounds good. I'll give you a ring. I'm gonna save your number and I'll give you a ring tomorrow, right? And hopefully we go on a ride along and we have a more thorough conversation. All right, sweet.
That was smooth. That was smooth.
I'm a smooth motherfucker.
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, you guys apparently traveled through time. I know how you do it. I don't know the specifics, but I'm interested in what you were talking about coming true. What came true?
Leslie Ling's massive acquisition of power.
Yeah. Basically, that corpos were gonna take over.
I'm gonna let him in after that and talk in chat.
The resultant is it's going to be us versus LinCorp.
Yeah.
Is that happening?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh shit.
You missed.
We saw the Emperor die.
Who
I
killed
don't know
him?
about that one.
Yeah.
Leslie.
Yeah, so that's what he told me. He said that he
Guys,
saw
that
himself
never
die.
happens. I'm gonna fucking murder Leslie.
Look, I'm pretty confident, okay, I had a run-in with Leslie Ling before I got locked up, where he ended up saving me after a serial killer, I believe, attacked me and someone else in the hills. And I recall him saying vividly that he had accidentally given himself AIDS, so I don't think you have to kill him because he's going to die any day.
What?
Yeah, he, I don't know, because he may be able to clone himself.
What? Is he
what
fucking
the
Palpatine?
What are we talking about right now?
Oh my god.
I mean, I brought it up offhandedly when we were talking about, like, we were shooting the shit, but he seemed really serious about a clone would be another good idea. And that was also part of what the Time Lord showed us.
Guys, do you remember the medicine we leave in the fucking humane labs?
That might be the vaccine that Mr. Leslie is currently developing.
That
and it's
might
going
be the cure
around
for
town.
AIDS.
All right, shut up. Mr. Leslie is also apparently now developing a vaccine that he wants to.
HIV is treatable? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he got
incubate the
AIDS.
entirety of
I know
population
AIDS
of,
is manageable too,
Los
though.
Santos with inoculate. Sorry.
I got all my dogs in. I'm going to think very hard about letting a set of dogs inside of my non-existent house. So, but please continue.
Okay, psycho. But
I'm
yeah,
also gonna think very hard about it all.
What?
You know what? I'm
Okay.
also gonna think really hard about that.
all
wrong
I'm
with you?
hearing here is that no one is actually thinking.
What's going on now?
No one's thinking
About what?
anything.
I mean, it could be the cure, but who's to say that he was the one even making it, right? Or, I mean, how fucking true is any of this?
Pretty
Maybe it's
true.
all fucked up anyway.
I have zero context what's going on.
Well, apparently, the Emperor told Tim here about the fucking Time Lord.
Oh. Oh, alright. Well, not the first time. I feel like it's all Rami's fault still.
I think everyone's in agreement it's Rami's fault.
It is Rami's fault. Like, we all know this. But it's also the Emperor's fault.
I feel like it's 70% Rami, 30% Lang.
Did any of you have something to eat?
Yeah, I thought I grabbed 10 sushi plates, but apparently I only grabbed one.
Ooh, I'm back. Woo, that was exciting. I love those dogs that don't exist.
What?
Nothing. So you, Stag Dancer, you're in it for the Time Lord then, right?
Huh? No. I'm in it for the Emperor.
Why? Because I missed a lot. Okay, I came into this race a little late. So I mean, the other boys told me, pretty much the same thing, but I also got them to elaborate. So I mean, what about Lang, and what he wanted to do really appealed to you, I guess.
We share similar ideals. I think we learned that when we first traveled through time, high on LSD.
Nice.
And I witnessed him blow up an FIB building.
Yeah, I mean, he actually did that.
Yeah, he told me.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure that you know that that was not a hallucination.
Yeah, he told me that long before we were even within Talon.
How old are you? If you don't mind my asking.
46?
Damn. Are we all old as fuck?
I'm
That's what my ID says.
I think except Bjorn.
I think Jaegard's like a year under me. Jaegar, were you like 20?
I'm like 28 or some shit.
I'm 47.
45.
So what have you guys been working on then, as a group? I know obviously you're probably doing whatever Lang says, which is good. But like, do you have any, I guess, issues right now with how things stand? Like, do you feel like you're? 'Cause I know that he gave you guys purpose, which is, that's something that we share in common. Before I was locked up and while I was active, I very actively looked for people who kind of seemed like they didn't have a purpose, and I gave them a purpose through various means, not necessarily even through my own movement, right?
All right.
So, but specifically you, Stagdancer, I mean, do you see any issues with this operation right now that you personally would do differently or anything like that?
There could be a lot more subtlety with how pretty much everything's done.
Like what?
I feel like a lot of times things are too out in the open, all willy-nilly.
Do you have like a specific example?
For 2 months, Ray would come into the Rooster in an outfit he had either killed or robbed someone in and changed clothes.
How does that reflect on
in
town,
the Rooster? Because it brings attention to the restaurant.
Okay.
Where the basement is located.
I mean,
no longer that bad of a problem anymore, but it was initially.
Has that had some blowback on you all? Then, I mean, have you had cops be like, "What's going on in here, huh?"
They've been like that since day one.
Yeah, they had been showing up sometimes to the back room, just saying what if we saw anyone like in a specific set of clothing a couple times.
In fact, they just don't even respond to our 911s at this point.
Yeah, they just don't ignore. They just ignore us.
Which is kind of wild because I've been just doing crazy shit and the cops never caught me. Then I got elected in office.
We had a guy bring a bomb to the Rooster and they didn't respond.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I bribed them.
Strapped a bomb to himself, walked in, we called 911. 20 minutes later, no one had shown up.
During the whole campaign for Dead Central, I shot about like 7-8 people, and only the cops came once to the Rooster.
I mean, did they investigate you off of that? Who was it?
Don't recall who it was, but
it was me, Chad.
The only person
it was
for
me.
Sure has actively had an eye on the restaurant itself is Wrangler.
I specifically recall that shooting.
Wrangler is a wild card, despite being a cop.
Who's Wrangler?
He's
as much as I dislike him, he's probably one of their better investigative cops.
Exactly.
I agree. He has.
He seemed like he had a hard on like a couple months ago, but he hasn't really been around the Rooster as much the past like month or so.
I just haven't seen him in general. Another one that's a massive issue is Bass.
But Bass seems like an issue in the sense that he's just done heinous things to all of you.
Oh no, he's
and gotten away with it.
So I've talking to someone.
He didn't do
from
nothing to me.
He's also apparently kidnapped and killed another person by the name of Dundee, according to someone we know by the name of Riley. That's what Riley told me.
Hey, and this doesn't leave this table. I also got word that apparently he was gonna give Cy Carter guns and shit and put evidence under the rug if he snitched on the HOA.
Oh.
All right. The only officer I have an issue with is Copper, and that's just because we're friends with her.
Yeah, let's talk about Copper. Okay.
And she's also Dean's fiance or some shit.
Yeah, I know that. I want to kill Copper. Yay or nay?
Probably not. I mean, she's still our
fuck it, let's
friend,
do it.
and she's Dean's, fiance.
Why?
So I wouldn't want to do that.
Curious,
to her.
I'm curious though. I'm not against it, but
When she's
why?
done being useful, I don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn. All right, so we seem kind of divided, Stagdancer and Lando. or kind of whatever about it. How is she useful to all of you? That's what I want to know.
She's given us information about killings that we've done and brought us to stake out those said positions and with bringing us along.
So you think she's doing that on purpose?
Not on purpose, but
It helped us realize that we, like, whenever we were going to do more talent shit, to not do it in those places.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Do you have a personal attachment to this person?
I do. He's a good friend.
Kinda.
But if push comes to shove, we
she's
can do
a great
it.
friend, but at the end of the day, I've done worse.
I mean, yeah, I think we've all done worse, to be honest.
Okay. That was a bait question, mainly just to see how all of you felt. Because I already promised Dean Watson I wouldn't hurt her. But it seems like she's close to all of you, which is extremely fucking alarming. Like, very alarming.
She's actually very protective of us,
That's
too.
why I have a issue with subtlety.
So, I mean, think about your dead friend, okay?
Ooh.
Damn, that was cold. I gotta take a breath. Furion, that was his name. And I only bring this up, and I'm not trying to diminish who he was when he was alive, but I have to use him as the example here when I say that kind of relationship with Copper, the same thing could happen to one of you should you be overly attached to her. And it's especially bad because she's a cop, right? Because it sounds like, based on what Lang told me, this Furion, he wasn't talking to you guys. He was talking to the police instead, right? And I don't know if he was fucked up in the head or if he just wasn't cut out for it.
He wasn't cut out for it.
It started when Bass got he changed
both.
after Bass tortured him.
All right.
In
Well,
my
given
opinion,
he
it's
was
both.
always.
Yeah.
So, just to put this,
It got
just let's explain it this way, okay? There's a lot. We aren't the only guild members, right?
Right.
We have people like Chut, who Chut doesn't even break the fucking. He doesn't go over the speed limit. He uses his fucking blinkers.
Well,
Like
he
Chut's.
does now because Ellie's corrupted him. But yeah, he used to
It's-
We have
it's a
people like
specific
Chut
condition
in the
to do
guild.
that.
Just because we're in the guild doesn't mean we're like all part of talent or anything, right? And Malfurion thought
Also,
he
the
could
guild
handle it
isn't
and
a thing.
couldn't. And he was in too deep. He couldn't change his mind at the point he was.
What's the worst thing that you would ever do to somebody, Jaeger?
What do you mean the worst thing?
What's the most heinous thing you could possibly imagine doing to somebody?
The worst thing I could imagine doing to someone is kidnapping them and then also kidnapping their family member and or significant other or friend and then torturing that person in front of them.
Why would you do that to somebody?
I don't know. I don't know if I ever would, to be honest. That's just the worst thing I can think of.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty bad. I can't think of anything worse than something like that.
Just kill
The
all
only
family
person
members
I would
and then
even
leave the person
think-
alive.
Hold
Don't
up.
even-
Hold up.
Yeah, you just let them live.
Yeah.
It sounded like you were about to say something, Stag Dancer.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, you cleared your throat like you were gonna... Like you were like, I don't know about that.
Yeah, you let them live.
Yeah.
Be
you
the
kill,
only one living.
Yeah, you kill all their family members.
Death is
leaving them
fucking
unharmed.
easy. I mean, you
and,
die, you don't got to worry about it.
Let them live with it.
I guess the worst thing I can think of doing to someone is, let's say I wanted revenge on Bass and killing him wasn't enough. I would kill his daughter's wife and then skin her face off and then leave it on the front door.
Holy fuck.
I guess that would be the worst thing I could think of.
What if you kidnapped someone and then like made them wear the skin mask and then like left them tied up in his yard or something?
That's too much.
With a mirror.
I think the worst thing I would do though is like Like, if I wanted to torture someone, it would be the person. Like, it wouldn't be, like, someone related to them.
All right, so you guys are pretty fucking hard then.
Not really. I mean, the only person I even think of torturing is Bass.
The way
Okay.
to hurt Bass the most, innocent might suffer, and you guys have all come to that. You guys all realize that. You guys are all accepting of that.
Yeah, let's talk about that. I want to talk about that. I talked about this with Lang. Have you ever felt like you might be a hypocrite for doing? I mean, because it sounds like your initiation rite was to just legitimately pick people up and kill them, right? And that was to test your mettle, so to speak, right? But on the other hand, an organization like Talon, at least as Lang sees it, and as we all see it, is that it's a tool to fight perceived injustices, right? But if you're kidnapping innocent people and killing them, doesn't that make you a hypocrite?
Yes.
It does in a sense. I mean, I think, for example, you've seen the videos, right? Them.
Yeah.
I mean, we blew up the FIB building. Everybody in that building didn't deserve to die, and there were innocents that had to die to get the message across, right?
Right.
I mean, there's going to be a few eggs broken to make said omelet, right?
I thought about that a lot.
It's a bit hypocritical, but I mean, you know, at the end of the day, to test these guys, that was the easiest way to do it, right?
Right.
They can stomach killing somebody innocent, and they could kill somebody evil. Let's kill somebody deserving.
If the goal was to, like, send a message to the police, I think the more correct option would have been to kidnap and kill DOC members, but, with hindsight 2020, they wouldn't have given a shit.
I forgot to call Sis.
Maybe the boss knew that in the first place.
This is what I told Lang, and he seemed really relieved when I told him this. And I had a lot of time to think about this while I was locked up in my own fucking cell. But I realized you guys are just adapting to what it is you are facing in current time, in current day. And people, I mean, if you think that you are a hypocrite, that is a sign of self-doubt. And I hope sincerely that none of you think that you are hypocrites, because you are simply changing to meet the pace, right? It is, without fail, always going to be the result of your surroundings. And it's like an armor that you have to put on in order to carry on. So I concluded to him, and he seemed pleased with this, that if someone should ever call you a hypocrite, or if you should ever see reports that Talon are hypocrites, or that someone comes out and is like, these motherfuckers killed my brother for no reason. He was a fucking, he worked for charities across seas, and he was just visiting me. Anyone that calls you a hypocrite, they're just scared of you. That's what it is at the end of the day.
I mean, all of humanity is built on the corpses of others, so.
Yep.
What difference does it make?
I mean, let's be real. Everybody in this fucking room got here built on fucking corpses and bloodshed. God knows I didn't make it to 47 without killing people.
Like, literally everybody in my party just got involved because I shot a man. And they were holding me, like, with blackmail. A video of proof of it.
To be fair, we got involved because Kevin Whippler wouldn't give us 40 grand.
I mean, the real...
And it was funny.
The realness of the hypocrisy is that the same people that are gonna, if they were to put us away for that, they've already done that and got away with it.
Sounds like that's the case, especially now.
Exactly.
So what do you think the main goal of Talon is?
Like I said before, at least how I think so, fairness.
Fairness.
I think in a perfect world, we just have to exist, and they
Soda could have prevented this.
Is what I doing the correct thing because of the punishment that we could deal to them?
In a perfect world, none of us exist.
Exactly. That's what I meant by fairness before.
So is this like a retribution thing for all of you?
For what?
for all of these perceived injustices, right? To tip the scale back in the favor of people who have been wrong. Retribution.
No, not to me. The only way to set the scale straight is to reset it entirely at this point.
I agree! Which is why when Denzel told me that his plan is to literally plunge everything into sustained chaos, I think that's the restart that Los Santos needs. And I think
Damn right.
if we can ramp up
I agree.
at that particular time and equip and mobilize. Oh, hey.
I'm going to bed, guys. All right, you guys have a good night. All right.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, Sir John.
I
Good
still
night,
happen
Uncle
to be
T.
going to bed at the
Catch you
same
later.
time.
Good night, Dad.
I'm going to follow him up the stairs.
What?
Hey, wait, who's this guy over here? Oh, that's Mr. Chavez. Hey, I got to call my stepson, but I will be right back.
Who's your stepson?
Sis Folk. What? I don't have a hat. What the?
You always have some amazing ass fucking moves, brother. And I don't know how the fuck you do it, to be honest.
Oh shit! I can hear him through the roof. I dropped my helmet ages ago. Man, I thought I picked it up. Hello. Hey.
Ed.
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, are you okay? Are you lying low right now?
Yeah, coincidentally, I've got about 15 handguns that I don't need. So if you need like a Desert Eagle or a Browning or anything like that, just give me a call.
Absolutely, I would actually, at least a couple, because I am planning on fighting somebody up north in Toledo.
Oh.
Yeah.
For murder, right?
Yeah, there's this MC up there that we're probably gonna kick out of Toledo.
Which one? Is it the Forbidden?
Condemned.
Oh yeah, the Condemned.
Yeah.
My fucking UI is lagging.
But yeah, I would totally buy some of those. Also, I have some things for you.
Oh, I've been getting lots of gifts today. It's basically my birthday.
Oh, well, this isn't like. I mean, I feel like what I have for you is probably better than everything else that you got, honestly.
Is it better than a grappling gun?
Yes.
Oh, all right. Is it explosive?
No.
All right.
They,
Well,
it is like a one of one though.
oh, is it a weapon?
Yes and no.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. How is your relationship with Lang? By the way, I saw you over here the other day.
Wait, you were there?
Yeah, I said goodbye, son, and you turned around and looked at me.
That was you? They said there was a guy named Billy.
Yeah, that was my undercover persona before I had to shoot a couple of cops, and then I had to change it.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, look, it's kind of here or there, I guess you could say. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent. I don't think he thinks too highly of me, but I mean,
why
I
not?
think,
What happened between you guys? I
guess you could say we're in the same business.
I know
but-
he's in the meth game. He told me that.
Yeah, we handle business a little differently than each other, so I think that's probably where a little bit of the butting heads kind of comes from, honestly.
So, who's undercutting who then?
Undercutting? I mean, I don't know.
All right. Look, let me just say up front that I have no leg in this game, and honestly, I need you for work in probably a month or two. And so, as a personal, yeah, I think it's in a month or two. It might be a little bit longer. It might be a little bit shorter. And I need you to somehow make amends with him so that we can all work together.
Okay. I think that would be mostly something you would have to have come from him than on me. I mean, I'm
Well, he might
I'm
think the
usually
same
open to
thing.
Conversation.
He might think the same thing, though. I honestly haven't really talked to him about this.
Don't go to Tony's room, boys.
But I mean, I can bring it up next time. So I mean, but your relationship is strained
Not
then,
a
right?
fucking good day.
I mean, yeah, I'd be honest. I'd say that it probably is. It's not what it was before the economy collapsed.
I'll
That's
see
much,
you boys
for
around.
sure. I mean, I was definitely pretty integrated in with the LB guys at the time, but I know that they've kind of moved forward from that. They're no longer LB. But some of them still have that same kind of spirit, I think, which is kind of what keeps me linked to them so strongly. Like people like Tony and Sab. I've done a lot with them and for them, and they've done a lot for me to that regard. So I think Lang at least sees that. But in terms of personal, I guess between me and him, I mean, I haven't really done a lot to prove myself to him, and vice versa, and other than the fact that we're both in the same business and we have different business methods, I like to be up close and personal, and I handle my shit in person.
Oh, you mean
he
like
handles
for
his
drop-offs
shit,
and shit?
Yeah, just in general, I don't. Kind of goes back to the cocaine stuff, When I used to run cocaine, I took a different approach. I showed my face all the time. I didn't give a fuck. I did not shy away from talking to customers, and I didn't have a mind of that. But he's kind of more behind in the shadows, working behind the scenes, kind of like a puppet master type deal, pulling the strings and stuff like that. It's just a fundamentally different way of going about it, I guess.
So in this setup, it sounds like you would be his perfect, like, I don't know, right-hand man when it comes to dealing then, right? Why...
I guess. I don't know.
Why aren't you guys working together?
Well, when this meth stuff first kicked off, I tried to work with them and tried to put out, like, a method, and it butted heads, and his camp thought it would be better that we just kind of operated in our own ways, and we just stayed out of each other's way. So I at least agreed to that. I'd do my thing and he'd do his thing, and that'd be fine.
Okay. So you're not enemies, though, right?
No, I wouldn't consider that. I still, regardless of what Buddha might think of me, I still, because of the relations with everybody else around him, I would still never try to intentionally cross him.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to him about you because, yeah, I mean, you know me. I don't like feeling like someone that I like doesn't like someone else that I like, because obviously I wouldn't like someone if it wasn't for good reason, right? So I'll try talking to him about it. I have a feeling there's something of a mutual cause that all of us can find. It is more important than, say, dealing out meth.
Okay, I'm down to listen 100%, no problem.
All right. As for that gift, where are you?
Are you actually free to meet somewhere low key?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your number? I can just ping you if you want. I can buy the guns at the same time. It's not a problem.
No, they're free. I don't need them.
Oh shit. Okay. Well then, I can.
You think I would charge you for that? Hold up. Let's back up.
I don't know. I mean, things are rough. You said you're poor as fuck. I'm poor as fuck. Not everybody's a millionaire like Buddha, Not everybody's loaded.
Yep. Yeah. Can you come pick me up down the road from the Clean Manor?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Actually, pick me up at the Richmond Hotel.
Richmond Hotel. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be there.
All right, I'm gonna go there now. I'm just right down the street, and I will be at the pool.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Goodbye. Can one of you guys give me a ride to the Richmond Hotel?
You're whispering really softly.
Can one of you guys give me a ride to the Richmond Hotel?
Yeah. Before that, though, when
Have a good one.
you were talking about resetting the scale, right?
What?
Right.
You remember what we were talking about earlier with Denzel
Which thing?
about the Molotovs and stuff?
Yeah.
Like I said, you have a plan to have people create chaos with that.
Okay.
And I think that will put the scale in a way we want it to go.
Well, I'm excited to see it. You're being vague right now. Being vague is not my specialty, but I'm excited.
Hey,
I
right
don't
back
want
here
to
with
be
you.
vague,
I
it's
am not a
just-
vague guy either, man.
I couldn't tell you with 100% certainty, so. But
All
I
right.
wanted to just get across that the scale thing is important to us as well.
Okay.
Hey, you want to buy a $400,000 car?
No. All right, which one of you is giving me a ride to the Richmond Hotel?
I can probably do that.
Actually, no, I can walk. It's actually right down there.
Sure you want to walk?
Yeah. Look, I feel pretty safe right now.
You got like a shit ton of guns, though, right?
Yeah, I got a lot of guns on me.
If you walk, just take the hills.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. All right. I mean, I'll be back later tonight, probably. So.
All right, sounds good.
See you boys
It was a
around.
good conversation.
Yeah, honestly, there's a couple of other things I need to talk about, but I haven't seen my stepson yet, so I gotta go.
Hey, I don't know if you know this. Me and Sis, we co-founded the HOA. He used to say a shit ton of good things about you.
Yeah, I mean,
all the time.
That warms the heart. Also, I did not realize that you co-founded the HOA.
Yep, with him, and he's dating my goddaughter.
Zelda?
Yep.
Yeah, I introduced them.
Did you?
Yeah, I remember the day I was making fun of him for not ever having a girlfriend, and then I made him walk up to her in the Pink Cage parking lot, and then I set them up on a date.
It's so funny that we never knew each other really well.
Yep. All right, well, I'm gonna go. Can one of you guys unlock the back door for me? I was hoping he'd get
Yeah,
stabbed.
Slim's like a brother to me too, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's like we are actually related somehow. It feels like.
You know what Slim told me once upon a time?
What?
He's like, I trust you more than every motherfucker because if I had to
All right,
turn
that
on
should
you,
be
it'd be
good.
like turning on myself. Get
Damn.
the door.
That sounds like something he would say.
Yeah. Did you get
All
the
right.
door, Lando, or you need me to do
No,
it?
I got it. I'll see all of you in a little bit.
See ya.
We gotta bridge the gap between Sis and Lang. Yeah, I've got a new voice. Man, if a cop pulls up right behind us, I'm literally just gonna pull out my gun and shoot them. Can you get in there? This is it, right? No? A dab stream that goes beyond 8 p.m. Yeah, I told you guys these streams go as long as I feel they should. I want everyone to have a theme. Why is it doing that? Could Lenny take down Young Deb? Why is it? What the? Yeah, like I said, I want it to feel episodic. And so far it has. The filler episode so far? No, this episode was about getting our fake identity, which we started doing, and building a relationship with the nerds. And I guess Denzel, too. So, depends on how you define filler, I guess. I didn't rob enough banks for you, maybe? And now we wait for our stepson. Ripley, thanks for gifting subs. You know what happened to Mother?
Hey, you?
Sure is. Is this your car?
Oh my god! No, I just wanted to impress you. That's actually my police car.
You know, I think Sun Moon used to drive this car.
Yeah, a lot of people really like this car. Big in the racing scene.
Oh, can you speak up a little bit?
Ah!
All right, I think I can hear you. The rain is loud.
Oh, really? Oh my god, Dad, it's been so long. What the hell?
Yeah, I've been, the part of the reason I want you to amend things with Lang, or to start working on that, or at least to bring you guys closer than just, you know, neutral, is because I'm literally staying at their mansion, so. Actually, as for where we can go right now, I was set up in a safe house in Sandy, so it might be good for you to know where that is.
Okay. Is that where you have all the guns and shit?
No, I've got them on me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've got like 15 guns on me, so if we get pulled over, I will be shooting whoever pulls us over.
I should probably drive the speed limit then.
It's up on the GPS. How you been, son?
Oh god, it's been all over the place, you know. It's crazy going from the top of the mountain all the way to the bottom.
So, I mean, you know what I didn't know until just tonight? What? That you founded the HOA with Denzel Williams.
Yeah. You know, we kind of put together a ragtag group of individuals. We started holding down Mirror Park. We started fucking with people that used to rob houses, and then we worked with Payne, and Payne gave us a mansion up in Vinewood Hills. And then we got raided, then we moved on from that, and then people stopped robbing houses because we kept fucking them up, so it kind of just, you know, there's a lot of shit that happened. I met Dom, who I'm sure you remember.
Dom was, it was the other guy dealing coke, I think.
Yeah. He brought me on to push for him. I did a good job pushing to the point where I kind of pushed the other party out. And something happened. Dom got in some trouble where I believe CG kind of made him go away for a while, and it left me without a job at the time. I was kind of hopeless and directionless, but I decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna try I'm gonna try the big dick auto and see what happens. And I told him, hey, I know you guys don't have a supplier anymore. Dom left. I want his spot, and if you don't give me a spot, then I'll be gone. But I think I did a good enough job that I deserve his spot, and they gave me his job. And then I became kind of the guy along with another individual, but then that guy vanished, and then I became pretty much the only guy.
All right. Why don't you keep driving and we let's park this I don't know, somewhere random and we can walk here.
Yeah, this is like a flashy vehicle.
Well, I mean, what else are you still with that girl that I set you up with?
Zoda, yes. 2 years strong.
It's a long time.
We still fist bump on the regular. Actually, I haven't seen her in a long time, but
So, apart from meth, like, what are you, what occupies most of your time?
Pretty much it. We're pretty much on a pretty strict schedule when it comes to that. Trying to turn that shit out because the demand is so high. At a baseline, money isn't very good with it, but people pay because it's used in cleaning money on the south side. So it's essentially a relationship between the people that make it and the people on, the south side.
That's a great spot. Damn.
Yeah,
How long have you been doing that?
since the start of the economy collapse, essentially, and it's been just a giant headache.
Why don't you give it up?
Because it's literally my only form of income right now. That's it.
You don't do any jobs or anything like that?
I work at Auto's Auto now. I just got a normal job, 9 to 5.
Do you like it?
Auto's Auto? Yeah, it's fine.
Also, I don't know, you're kind of quiet, and I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can fix that.
He's yelling, chat. Is it the same auto?
How about now?
Say a sentence.
Hello, I'm Sis.
I think that's good. Or maybe a little bit more than that, actually. If you can. Just a little bit more than that.
I don't know if I can up it more, honestly.
That's good. That's good, actually.
Okay, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm just an idiot. I'm an old man. My hearing's going.
But yeah, it is the same auto. But he doesn't remember our past relations. So it's in fact, I mean, he kind of fucked with me in my bar initially, and we had a couple fights here and there, but.
Oh yeah, I heard you own a bar in Mirror Park.
I do, the tavern, yeah. It's kind of died down though at this point. Nobody really nobody goes to a location that doesn't really have much to offer.
So you deal meth, and it doesn't sound like that excites you, right? It sounds more like it's to survive.
Pays the bills, yeah.
What bills are you working on right now?
My house in Mirror Park, and that's pretty much it. I'm not really one to go crazy and buying a lot of stuff, but I figure if I need to buy some weapons and stuff, which I do, I'll need the capital for it.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to keep one of every gun, because if I get caught, all of those guns are probably gone. Right now, they're working on... I mean, I already have a fake ID. Now I need to talk to Vasily to remove my tattoo. And
Wait,
then...
why? Wait, no, why?
Yeah, it's
I was going to get the tattoo.
Well, I mean, maybe you can get it after it's removed from me so that its legacy may live on.
Ooh. Wait, do I have your permission for that?
Yeah. But in order for me to even stand a chance living a normal life, or as normal as it could be, there's a couple of steps that have to be taken.
The cops know because Copper was asking me a lot of questions.
Oh, what did she ask you?
just if I was in contact and blah 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 blah, you know what I mean? Like, you know, if you reached out and all that, and I mean, I told her straight up, even if you did reach out, I wouldn't fucking tell her anyway, and that I wouldn't give you up anyway. So I was being honest with him.
No, I mean, I'm hearing a lot about this copper lady. How close are you to Dean Watson?
He fucks with me a lot. But, I mean, I'd say we just kind of have a bit of a friendly rivalry, I guess you could say.
Yeah, Copper.
She lives next to me. You know that, right?
Yeah, I do know that.
And she lives with Dean.
Yeah, I know that too.
Oh.
There's a couple of things I want to tell you, straight up. Okay, but you have to not. If someone tells you the shit that I'm about to tell you, you have to act surprised.
Okay.
But let's wait until we get inside first. Yup. No, I don't know in character that Copper's one of the ones that was behind the. I can F1 it. Unlock. The fucking rain is so loud.
What the hell? It looks like my house in here. I did not expect this looking the way it did on the outside.
All right, can you see in the I don't know, corner here?
No, I think you need to have keys for that in order
Okay.
to do that.
How much room you got in that jacket?
A good bit. I mean, after I give you your presents, I'll have 2 more.
All right, here we go. I'm just gonna give you. I'm gonna keep a one of each, but apart from that, these are all yours, and they should last you a very long time. Also, don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Normally, I wouldn't give a shit, but all right, I'm just gonna tell you straight up. Dean gave them to me, so I don't want him to.
Sure? Oh my god! Are you sure you want to give me all these?
Look, I mean, I don't know. Do you often use guns?
I mean, we're planning on going up to Polito, so I mean, yeah, I think if these guys are
Tell you what, take as
guys put up a fight.
Take as much as you're comfortable with, and then I'll keep the rest.
Well, I mean, I would. Okay. Well, I don't. You have to tell me because I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna take one more of each. I'm just gonna keep 2.
All right. Yeah.
All right, go ahead. All right, so what do you know about Denzel these days?
I mean, me and Denzel go way back, and there's the mayor now. I mean,
So are you guys homies still? Are you guys friends?
Yeah. I mean, he along with Tony, Sab. I mean, those are the guys. The LB guys that were around Buddha. I think I've established more of a long-standing relation with than Buddha himself. You know.
Okay. The thing that I'm just gonna outright tell you, because I don't like to beat around the bush. The thing that I need your help with, this is, I will disown you if you ever tell anyone what I'm about to tell you. Okay, because it is important. Okay. Denzel's gonna try and sow enough chaos that when his re-election comes up, he's gonna enact martial law.
Okay.
That's what I need your help with in a couple of months, and I need you to. I'm sure you've made your own connections, and now it's time to make use of them. I think, by way of assisting us in making sure that happens.
I can create poison.
Oh.
Denzo knows this. I can poison anything in the city.
Wait, how?
I can do it at the tavern. I have access.
Okay. But I mean, is that something you're interested in? Because I mean, honestly, I remember when I first met you, okay, you still had wonder in your eyes, and the zest that you had for life seems to have diminished a little bit. So I figured maybe, possibly, you might be interested in, I don't know, doing it.
I mean, I've been talking to Denzel about poisoning everybody that comes to his election banquet. I mean,
All right.
yeah.
It sounds like you're already in then, which is good.
Yes.
All right. Look, maybe what's tomorrow? Sunday. What are you doing on Monday night?
I'll be around Monday.
Why don't we I'm gonna try and set up a dinner for you and Lang at his manor. I mean,
Okay.
I'm gonna be there, and whoever else. Tomorrow Saturday. Wait, today's Friday.
All right.
Wait, is today Friday?
Yeah, it's Friday.
Let's fucking do it
But
tomorrow. then.
well, I don't usually come around the weekends anyway. So,
Oh, okay.
I mean,
All right.
Monday's still good.
All right. Yeah, Monday's probably fine. I just hopefully Denzel can be there, and I'm gonna phrase it like this, and that's that we worked together closely in the past. That you helped me with my movement, and that I want you to be able to marshal your connections to assist us in basically causing discord on that day.
Can I ask you a question though?
Yeah.
Why exactly do you need Lang for this? Couldn't you just do this on your own anyway?
Okay. Next point. He broke me out of prison.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, A, I like Lang a lot. B, I essentially owe him a life debt. And C, you know, Denzel is close with Lang, and, you know, I want to help them as much as I can.
I see. Okay.
That's it.
All right. Well, I'm down. I have this for you, and I know that this is gonna be, look, one of these. You once gave me something, and you told me,
To kill the chief of police.
yeah.
Is it this? Oh shit! Does this actually shoot bullets?
It's kind of a decommissioned memento.
Oh.
I literally have kept it since that day, though, in my closet, and well, I have shot a ton of cops since that time.
Nice.
I mean, the chief I think it was Snow at the time. He wasn't chief anymore, and then it went to somebody else, and then it was Bobby, and then Zelda, that's her dad, and it got kind of complicated, the family tree and everything, so I couldn't really kill Bobby, but
Yep.
the idea was still there.
Bring him
But on
in,
top
son.
of that, I bought your Lambo.
Shut up and
like I
hug
said.
me now.
Oh.
Continue.
Oh, thank you, Dad. I bought your Lambo, but
Yeah, I
again, the
remember.
government decommissioned it, and that's really all I could have left of it.
They crushed it. Why would
They
they do
crushed
this
it.
to my baby?
I mean, I don't know. I guess with the government reform and everything, they just took everything away from everybody. So at least I could get that.
Well, I have to say, there's one thing that men all throughout history have been afraid of, okay? And that's that their legacy might not be carried on. However, it looks like not only did you carry my legacy on, but you actually did it better than me by way of all of the connections and all of the things that you accomplished while I was in prison.
Oh,
So,
that's not true.
no, it is true. And furthermore, to the point, I am so surprised. Now, it feels good for me to know that someone did that for me, and I don't know how to express how grateful I am for you.
I mean, just you calling me up is enough, honestly. I'm very happy to see you in person again, honestly.
Yep.
Somebody had to keep that shit alive. Everybody else was just like, You were like a fading memory for everybody. It's like they forgot. Like literally, like 2 months later, 3 months later, you were gone.
Yep, it's because of people like you that I wasn't forgotten, and it's because of people like you that I was able to be set up in a house like this, and it's because of people like you that I'm able to be free right now.
Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it.
So, why don't we, I mean, keeping in mind what I told you about the, upcoming election in quotes, why don't we agree to do something that will allow, I don't know, our collective legacy to be remembered, should we, I mean, like, it sounds like what you might be doing at that particular day won't end up getting you caught. But if before I got locked up, the streets were kind of bare. Now they're kind of teeming with people, and there's a slight overpopulation problem.
Yeah, there's a lot more people in the city these days.
So, I mean, look, I'm just gonna be forthright. I've got a lot of unfinished work, and should the time come, I'm gonna call on you. And you don't have to say yes to me, because I know that you've got a lot on the line. But there may come a time where, and honestly, I'm not sure I want to jeopardize what you have. So if I ever do call you up, it's probably going to be for something that won't be tied back to anything more, I don't know, politically motivated.
I don't care.
Like,
I've already been in jail for the 9s.
Oh.
I've done my time. I've met Bovice. I've established relations with the people on the inside. In fact, I was in prison for the 9s through fucking Christmas.
Wait, why?
Well, that was when we kind of had our own little terrorist arc, I guess.
Oh,
and,
right.
Yeah.
So you got caught? What happened?
Yeah, we got caught. Got put in for the 9s until court case.
No, what happened? What happened? I mean, how did they get you on terrorism? That's what I want to know.
Oh, well, I bought some C4 and I made somebody try to assassinate some cops at the PD. Like, tried to make them stick the C4 to their cars.
So, what did they snitch or?
No, we were wearing the same outfits, so we were like uniform. So they kind of linked it together. And then I also had a USB that had a manifesto on it.
Oh God! Yeah, you should send me that manifesto sometime. I want to see what you wrote.
Oh God, it was so old. I don't know if we still have it or not, but I can see if I can hunt it down.
Are you embarrassed about what you wrote?
No, actually, I don't even think I wrote it.
Oh.
It was just kind of like a for the cause thing.
So, moving somewhat laterally, I mean, like, who'd you do it with? Are these people that could be
HOA?
Are these people that you would trust in that similar capacity?
To some degree, they're kind of like, if you can equate them to something, it's kind of like the Suicide Squad, where they just like, they kind of fuck up a lot. I'll be honest, you know. But yeah, it's really hard to get a hold on them to.
What is the cause?
Do things right.
We're gonna define that.
They have the spirit. They'll do it, but will they do it right? That's a different story.
All right. Well, I mean, look, it seems like it's kind of hard to fuck up poison. So.
Oh yeah, that I keep relatively low key because I don't want it to. It's very strong. I mean, this is strong enough to put somebody down on the ground instantly as soon as they eat a burger. That's how strong this poison can be, and I can manipulate it to basically be as strong or as not strong. I mean, somebody could be coughing up blood for an extended duration of time, but they'll eventually die. I can do what I want with it.
Is there a cure to this kind of poison?
I think doctors are working on it, but I don't know how many cases there have been. We did one deal with CG, and apparently they poisoned OTT's songs, like his CDs, and it kind of sent the city in anarchy because of it. Cops were poisoned. Everybody was passing these CDs along. A lot of people were poisoned.
How do you poison CDs?
I just kind of like, I rub some fucking chemicals on them.
Oh, and so it absorbs it through the skin when they touch it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's awesome.
But it's very discreet, and it's something that can kind of send shockwaves very suddenly if it's used correctly. And all you have to do is convince somebody to eat a burger or maybe touch something, use something, and they'll just drop at a moment's notice.
Man, I can see it now. Fucking Denzel Williams on a podium, literally just having announced martial law and all the fucking stack of hamburgers that you dropped off for the crowd of people that are there to see him make his emergency speech as a result of all the fucking chaos that all the collective people that we've gotten together to actually go out on the street and fuck everything up. All of these people passing out after having eaten the hamburger maybe a couple minutes before, and there's just people in the fucking lawn dying, like killed over, vomiting blood, and there's cops getting shot down by the militia that Denzel's got all around. Oh, man. Woo! I am getting so hard right now!
It's a very powerful tool, and I think that it can definitely be used for this.
Awesome. Once again, don't tell Lang or Denzel anything about what we've talked about. I just wanted to give you kind of an edge in that conversation, because I know the dynamic, right? Between, opposing criminal entities. I know that there's a lot of shadow play, especially with Lang, which is, that, like you said, that's his style. But as you are my adopted son, I want you to have a little edge in whatever
He just tried
conversation.
to cut me out recently from my meth buyer, by the way.
Okay, see, this is all shit that we got to talk about. So I'm gonna meet him probably sometime tomorrow. I'm gonna mention a dinner on Monday. It'll probably be maybe like an hour before we met up tonight, like around like 7 Pacific ish. I think that's probably good. Maybe not. Maybe it might be too late for him. Could you do earlier than that?
Okay. I can try. Sure.
Well, I don't want to put a strain on your schedule, so let me know if that's not good. He could probably do 7.
7's fine too. Yeah. I mean, I could even I could do like 6. Just to help with a little bit of buffer there.
Okay, sounds good. All right, well, it was good to see you again. I hope you put those guns to good use. They did come from Dean Watson. Don't tell him that I gave them to you. And, come see me sometime.
Okay, I will. Also, I do have a brother. His name is Kermie. He's a twin. And so you do have another child out there. He's a bit of a moron, but, he's also HOA.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to meet him. I mean, he's not a snitch, right?
No, but he's not as prolific as I am, so.
Well, I don't give a shit about that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, think about what you were when I met you, right?
Right.
And now look at you. You're fucking even cooler than I am.
Yeah, but a year from now, he's still gonna be him. So I mean, that's not gonna change.
Well, I mean, I'm sure people thought that about you.
You're right. I guess that's true. Yeah.
I see potential
well,
in everything. So.
Maybe I'll bring him along when I come visit.
All right, sounds good. But also get out of my house now because I want to go to sleep.
All right. Good night, Dad. It's good seeing you again. Thank you.
I love you, son.
I love you too, Dad. Please don't go away again.
I probably won't. Can you leave without unlocking it? All right. That's a good place to end it. Mending alliances. Sleeping on my rug. Yeah, we need some interior designers in this bitch. Maybe we just threaten Ken Sama into doing it. Damn. All right, who should we host? Let's see. I'm choosing. I'm not asking you guys for input. I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh, let's host the literal funniest character on No Pixel, Fingal Dan. Yeah. Also one of the oldest streamers, I think. Yeah, say what up for me, dog. Also, goodbye. I'll see you guys tomorrow.